Hello, hello, good evening. I hope you can hear me. Everything looks good, so... Okay, let's see if I still know how to do this. Hey Sarah, welcome, welcome. You're here for your free bearskin coat. Yeah, sure. Let me just talk to my supplier. There's been some logistical problems to get things on Great Bear, so... yeah, you will definitely get one, trust me. Just, you know, I need some time. So, how are you doing, Sarah? Are we on for tomorrow? I've seen Loopy around, so... I guess... Wait, tomorrow? No, on Monday, I don't know what day it is. Yeah, Monday, sorry. Okay, so 2.03. We are on day 14. And what did I want to do? It's evening, I am starving, so everything is looking just great. I think I want to leave some stuff. I don't even remember what I was doing. I know I was trying to craft these, but I don't have the time to do it because I'm starving, so I need to move, I think. Oh wow, I didn't play for 2 weeks. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what I was doing. You're up for Monday. Yeah, I meant Monday. Yeah, so we're gonna talk to Loop and see. I think he'll be fine with Monday. Okay, let's just go. Let's see. I want to go to Muskeg today to get the wool mittens, but they are not guaranteed to spawn there. They are RNG. I may have to save scum. So that's gonna be fun. Ideally, I don't get any sprains after I climb down the rope. I'm gonna have to climb. I don't dare to do the goat, because if I get a sprain it will autosave. And that's gonna be bad. I'm gonna stop at Grey Mothers, probably drop off some stuff. I have too much useless thing. Like, I have 3 skill books. I definitely don't need that. Should go to Blackrock. We're gonna go to Blackrock. But first I need to go to PV because I don't have a bow. I only have rocks. I'm gonna get a bow in PV. And then I might go to Timberwolf first, just, you know, to do the summit and stuff. It's gonna be a bunch of good stuff. And after that I could go to Blackrock maybe. It's not a bad idea because Blackrock will have a second hunting knife for me. And also a milling machine, so it's a good idea to go there. I mean, I definitely want to go there sooner or later. Oh, this does not look good. This kind of looks like start of a blizzard, maybe. What's my clothing like? Oh yeah, we crafted the coat the last time. It's pretty good. It's +5 on interloper. Not bad. I just need to get better gloves, yeah. If I can find the wool mittens, that's gonna be perfect. But I have a feeling they aren't gonna be there. Pretty sure I checked all of these already. I just don't remember anything. I didn't play this for 2 weeks. I really have issues remembering what I was doing when I don't play for so long. I'm just not feeling it, you know, when I play like once a week or once every 2 weeks. I just forget stuff, but in 3 weeks my vacation starts, so I will finally have more time to play, to prepare for the new update. Did you see the Dev Diary? I'm pretty hyped for all that stuff. I'm guessing there's gonna be a ton of new bugs in the game, of course, but they will iron it out eventually. You didn't see it yet? Yeah, you should check it out. So yeah, they said we're gonna get a new update like early December, so about 1 month from now. And of course we're getting the new region, and it's gonna be like covered in poisonous fumes or something from the industrial mine. So it's probably gonna be kind of like the mine in Blackrock, but we'll get a breathing mask or something to be able to survive there. And there's gonna be like corrosive pools of acid or something. There's gonna be a special type of wolves. They're gonna be like poisoned. And if they bite you, they will give you some poisoned affliction. We're also getting a scurvy affliction if we don't eat enough vitamin C or something. So I guess we're gonna have to eat a more balanced diet. It's gonna be really interesting. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, scurvy. It's gonna be really interesting. Okay, so which book should I keep? I kind of want... Well, fire starting is gonna be good, so... I'm gonna drop this one probably. Actually, this one is just... No, okay, I didn't... I'm gonna drop this. What else can I drop? This is fine. This is fine, I need... Wait, why am I carrying this? I think I wanted to keep it. Never mind, whatever. I'm gonna carry it. Fine. Ugh. I think I wanna take this with me. Probably the bandage. And I don't have much else in here. I don't have any kettles, so that's not good. And we don't... Oh, that does not sound good. No, it's a blizzard. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is the worst thing. Could have as well stayed. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Screw it. I'm going back to the trailer. And I'm gonna finish crafting these boots. Hey Walter, welcome in. What can we eat for vitamin C, especially after we run out of cans and other found food items? Yeah, a lot of people were speculating about this, like probably rose hips will be a source of vitamin C, but they are finite, right? Like rose hips do not respawn, you can't even find them beachcombing. But you can find most foods on beachcombing, like almost everything can be found now if you're lucky enough. So I imagine beachcombing will be even more important. But maybe they will try to balance it somehow. Maybe some of the new recipes could have vitamin C. Maybe the new trader will have some items for us. Maybe there will be something we can find in the new region. We're also getting a new tail, of course, coming with the region, so that's going to be also interesting. And what else did they mention? They mentioned the new hand animations, including the new harvesting animations, so that's going to be interesting. And oh yeah, we're getting the flask, we're getting the thermos, and they made it sound like there's gonna be multiple. There's gonna be like different colors, a bunch of new clothing, mostly like aimed at protection. We'll get like miner's gear, we'll get some special boots that will help us in the mine. We'll get a hard hat, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, trader's gonna be interesting for sure, but I don't think it's coming out this update. They didn't mention it. Oh man, I just crafted my new coat. This is gonna damage it so much. So this didn't work out as I hoped. I'm probably gonna lose well-fed because I'm starving. I don't have any more food. Unless we get clear weather in the next day, we are kind of screwed. Where's the damn trailer now? You really want to try some beachcombing, but you never play anymore. Yeah, I mean, most of my time spent is like working on a video or testing some stuff. I didn't properly play for like 2 weeks. Actually, I did play off stream once. I did the Archivist challenge. I never did it before. It was just like a really quick thing. I wanted to try it. Just felt like trying it. But yeah, other than that, I didn't really play much. Okay, so let's see what's the damage. Okay, it's still 100%, it's not that bad, but this is already 2%, wow. Oh man, I hate blizzards. I really hate blizzards. Let me drop whatever's wet, because there's this annoying bug in the game, that it doesn't always dry if it's not on the ground, so let me leave it here. Let me try finish. You're excited for the travois as well. Oh, right, that's what I forgot. The travois. Yeah, we're getting the travois as well. That's gonna be interesting. Definitely looking forward to that as well. Like, part of this run is also preparing all the materials we might potentially need for the travois. Because I will want to...
I'm gonna need to eat some.
Come on. Okay, I didn't manage to finish it, but only half an hour more. And we're definitely gonna lose well-fed. I think I'm just gonna sleep like this. Screw it. Yeah. Maybe in the morning it'll be better. Or I could spend this, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's just eat this. And Current, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, it's gonna fit into your hoarder lifestyle. I think a lot of people really hoard, so travel is gonna be interesting, but they mentioned that we will probably not be able to take it like to all places, so probably not anywhere where you need to climb ropes. Let me try a shorter sleep. Maybe we'll get an aurora, you never know. You don't really need to recover any condition, so we can just try this. No Aurora.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, it's almost sunrise. It looks like this is dry now. That's good news. And I'm missing boots and my E-wrap. Where is it?
Food.
There it is. Yeah, so this run we are planning to... Wait, what? Okay, I'm still missing something. Where is it? Hello? There we go. Okay, please, please, please be clear. Please, I need Magellan's weather. We cannot use... Okay, that is not Magellan's weather, unless it's a visual bug. No. No Magellan's weather, so we're probably gonna starve. Let's just finish our deerskin boots, I guess. They're almost finished anyway. So there goes our well fed. At least we have new shiny boots to use.
I don't get some food soon.
Yeah, there goes our well fed. We still had the birch bark tea, but it's just 100 calories or something. So that wouldn't really help us. Yeah, let's move out. We are almost full. I really need to drop something up. I cannot go to Musket like this because we probably want to pick some stuff up. Oh wait, maybe? Maybe? No. Oh, come on. I just get so unlucky with this sunny weather. I swear I'm not gonna see the sun for the next 3 days at least. So I'm probably gonna have to live off kettles. But at least it's not that cold. -3 in the morning. You could carry it up a rope, no problem. Astrid will just hold it the same place she holds her lit torch. Yeah, I mean... What's up with that, right? If I remember correctly, it used to be that if you had like a lit torch, I don't remember what happened with flares, but if you had a lit torch and you started climbing a rope, you just automatically extinguished it, or maybe you just dropped it on the ground. And now you can just kind of carry it. Maybe it's just a bug, like that one bearskin coat requirement for crafting that randomly appeared last year and then they fixed it just a couple months back. Yeah, it would get dropped, yeah. I knew it wasn't possible before, that's the important part. You think they did it on purpose? Can see putting torch between teeth for climb. I mean, yeah, like, it's definitely useful, right? Because it was really annoying, and especially for me, since this is a run where I can only use Maglans for fires. It would get really annoying if I would lose my torch when climbing ropes. Thankfully most ropes can be avoided, but I'm actually gonna climb down to the Musket now because I don't want to get a sprain, but maybe I'm gonna have to warm up a little bit. Still, okay, it's -5. It actually got colder. That's strange. I would assume it would already get warmer now. The sun is already rising. I'm just kind of sad we lost well-fed, but that's how this run is early game. We are very dependent on weather for fires. You always threw it with climbing. You mean like you threw it up? That was possible, right? I don't know if it was possible on the short rope climbs, maybe on like the really short ones. But it was possible to throw it up a rosehip climb. Like in the transition cave from Musket to BI, right? I think that was possible. I used to do it too, but now you can just climb up with it as far as I know. Let's see, maybe the rabbits respawned. I've been in Mountain Town for quite a while now. I don't see anything. Wow, they take longer to respawn than I remember. Maybe they are bugged actually. I remember there was something really weird about rabbits, about rabbit respawns on this version. So I'm really hoping they are not like permanently gone. They probably saw Zach's video where he threw up a torch, nice caves 2 steps, then fumbled through the dark. Yeah, that short climb is possible, right? Yeah. But I mean, it was more realistic, right? Like, and it was a nice handy trick. I like little tricks like that, you know, like they can make so much difference sometimes, so it's pretty cool to have to rely on stuff like that sometimes. So I probably want to leave some stuff in here. I'm too heavy and I lost well fat. Definitely don't need the mushrooms. We are not really using anything that's not renewable. I'm probably gonna leave the metal here. I don't really need it. I'm gonna drop some rocks. This I kind of want to take with me. Now the hacksaw, do I really need it? I don't really need it, but maybe I'm just gonna drop it later in the muskeg or something. Yeah, I am carrying spare boots. I don't need that. And the rest is kind of okay. Yeah, so I just wanted to drop the... Okay, let me just check. Anything else I want to take? Not really. Just want to drop some rocks. There's a goat down into the basin. Yes, there is a goat, but I don't want to goat down because you are not guaranteed to do it without a sprain, right? Like, you are goating down a really steep surface, and I may have to save scum here. The plan here is to go to the muskeg and look for a corpse that can have wool mittens. Since this is an early version of the game, we are playing December 2022 patch. It still has invisible loot in it. Oh, maybe, no. But yeah, that corpse is RNG. It spawns when you first enter the region. But you can manipulate it if you like don't enter the region and wait a few days and then you try again. Then the corpses that spawn can be different. So that's what I'm gonna try. If the corpse is not there, I'm gonna have to load a save from before entering Muskeg, because we didn't enter Muskeg yet. So once you enter the region, it's gonna be locked in, and then we won't be able to change it, and I want to avoid it. Since wool mittens are unique, this is interloper. Normally they don't spawn. So I'm willing to go to great lengths to get it. I don't think I looted this place actually. This is probably the last place in Milton I didn't loot, so let me stop here. I don't think I have the key yet. I'll have to find it. In the great scheme of things, it's not much difference, just feels very quality of life. Yeah, I mean that's true, yeah, but you could say the same thing about like the one bearskin height requirement to craft the coat. And they did decide to fix it, right? It's really strange because so much random stuff breaks every update. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell if it's, you know, on purpose or if it's... Oh, I have been here, okay. Never mind, I don't even remember being here. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to say if it was like on purpose or if it was a random bug. Yeah, I've clearly been here. This rope, I think we don't need it. So this is where I want to just autosave. Maybe we can wait like 1 more hour, we can sleep. Warm up a little bit and then we can head out. Hopefully we don't get a blizzard or something. Okay, weather's still great. Feels like 0, so I don't think we're gonna freeze. This is the perfect time to head out. I really want to avoid any steep hills. Actually, here it doesn't matter, right? But after I go down, actually I'm not gonna go down. After I climb down, I don't want to get a sprain. I don't want to do anything that will save the game. Ooh, there's some rabbits, but I'm not really gonna use them, right? I'm not really gonna come back. So let me ignore them. Let's just go straight for the rope. Damn, I just realized I'm gonna have to go down the rope climb in Muskeg because there's no rope there. There is a rope in the cave, but I can't go into the cave because that will auto-save the game. So let's see. Okay, we're already warming up, so we're not gonna freeze. We're just starving, and that's not really a big deal with our current condition. So let me do something I almost never do, and that's climb this rope. Pretty much never climb this. Oh, that's gonna drain a lot of my fatigue. Maybe it's a good thing I slept for 1 hour. On your old long Voyager line, you had the bug where the key didn't spawn for this farm. You were so sad when you came here on like day 200 and you couldn't find it. Oh yeah, I think there was this bug for a while, right? Yeah, where it didn't spawn. Yeah, I may have run into it as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's some stuff here. Some stuff we don't really care about. I can actually drop some stick here. Stock up this cave a little bit. And let's just keep going. Okay, there's gonna be plenty of kettles down here, so we can start working towards our well-fed again, and hopefully we're never gonna lose it from this point onwards. We really just need to get the bow, because without the bow it's extremely hard to keep well-fed. It's too much RNG, because we cannot start fires anytime we want, so we can't even cook meat, not even rabbits. But once we are able to kill like bears and moose, we will be able to make like one huge barbecue and stock up for weeks. So after that it's gonna be much easier. Why forgeless? It's just a challenge I decided to do. Since this is a December 2022 patch, we actually have access to a couple hunting knives on this safe, even though it's interloper. I already found one in HRV. Right, but this is interloper, so normally they don't spawn, but since we don't have to craft knives, we can actually do a run completely without forging. But arrowheads are gonna be a little problematic. We can find a couple arrows around the map, probably like 8 or 9. I already found 2 arrowheads in a cache in HRV. And we're gonna get 3 arrows and a bow in PV, so that's like the first main goal for this run, to get to PV, loot that memento cache. Okay, so I can see we have this moose, we can see the tree markings, but it didn't spawn, which is fine, we have no way to kill it. Okay, we can start working towards well-fed right now. There's plenty of kettles here. So let's do that. Oh, maybe I should have started for a little longer. But it's too late now. I already ate, so let's just do it. I even took the badge that makes me require 10% less calories, but still I keep going hungry. So once we get the bow, it's gonna change a lot, right? Without the bow, it's much harder. But it's also kind of fun. This will be potentially a very long run, because we want to loot the whole map. And we want to take this run to industrial mines, so this could be hundreds of days. So we're gonna have plenty of fun with the bow later. I'm just gonna enjoy the first 30 or so days without it. I'm afraid I'm gonna be over-encumbered just because of these cattles, but so far so good.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, I probably shouldn't like loot everything I see. I'm just gonna stock up on these cattles and go. Because if we don't get the corpse that we want, we need to come back to Mountain Town. So I shouldn't be really wasting too much time on this. Just break ankle down here for safe scam. That's what I actually want to avoid, right? That's why I entered the farmstead in Milton. Because that's like the last save I actually want. Because if we save here, it doesn't really help us, because the only way to reroll the corpses that will spawn in the mask egg is to wait one day. And I really don't want to spend the whole day down here, because I don't have any food, right, other than cattles. And my clothing is not warm enough at this point to survive a blizzard down here. Not even in a cave. We only have one bear coat, which is actually pretty good for like day 14. And without foraging, right? But still, we gotta work towards warmer clothing. That's definitely like one of the most important things. And wool mittens are actually gonna help us, because we don't really have any really good gloves yet. We are only using driving gloves. Okay, so we're entering the muskeg now. So now the corpse rolled. If I wanted to cheat, I could just fly there and check if the corpse spawned, but I'm trying to play this fully legit, so... Of course, I'm not including exploits. Exploits are fair game in my eyes. Unless it's something major, like you could duplicate reishi teas or birchbark teas. But that's a bit too much. That's really game breaking, but any more minor exploits I'm totally fine with. You started in AC? No, we got an HRV spawn, so we've only been to HRV and Mountain Town so far. And yeah, we got the cured bearskin hide in HRV in the memento. And since we got the hunting knife, we could just craft it, right? Because this is still the early patch, so we can craft coats with just one hide. So we crafted it in Milton. It's very fresh. It's still, I think, at 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of really OP stuff from this early version, right? Like, we got red underwear, we got work pants that also never spawns on interloper, wool shirts, climbing socks. Like, the clothing is almost stalker level. But, yeah, we cannot find any more of these. There's, like, only one pair of red underwear, one pair of climbing socks. If we ever lose them, then that's it. They are unique. So I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna take the climbing socks to the industrial mine, because based on what they said about, I think stopping can help, but I would have to, like, yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so I think we're safe. We shouldn't get any sprains now. The worst thing that can happen is maybe we could get mauled by a wolf, so just need to be careful. Yeah, well, they said in the Dev diary that There will be some corrosive pools of acid in the industrial mine, so I'm definitely gonna make some spare deerskin boots, and I'm probably not gonna take the climbing socks there, because if I ruin those climbing socks, I will never be able to get any other on this safe. So I'm probably gonna have to find a spare pair of wool socks or whatever and just wear that. If those get ruins, it doesn't matter. There's theoretically an infinite amount of wool socks anyway. Okay, anything interesting in here? Oh, we found a Polaroid, okay. And there could be maybe something stuck in these boards. There we go. I can see something. There's a white dot. Yeah, there we go. Candy bar. Yeah, these spawns are really weird sometimes. They spawn in the blind. I think the other blind can even have matches like this. Unfortunately, the corpse that we are looking for spawns on the far end of the Muskeg, so it's really inconvenient whether we go from Mountain Town or Mystery Lake. It's always quite far. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? I don't really remember. I think we should just follow this way. Very far trek for half a degree. Yeah, true. But it's more than just half a degree, right? Because, yeah, it's a slight upgrade, and eventually I'm gonna make the rabbit skin mittens anyway. Probably in Mystery Lake. But I want the mittens because they are unique, right? I just kind of want to collect them as a trophy. That's why I want them to spawn at any cost, even if I don't use them my entire run. I kind of want to collect all this forbidden loot that can spawn on interloper. And once I upgrade this, it will be gone. Looks like we got the abandoned camp in here. We could maybe find a wool took if we are lucky. Sometimes there's a wool took that spawns here, but I see work boots instead. Probably not gonna get any took. Yeah, just got some work boots. That's not really useful for us, we already have this. Yeah. Never mind. That's a good torch. I'm gonna take it. I just gotta be careful. There's a bear cave nearby. Just need to go past it, and there... just slightly past that should be the corpse. Okay, I don't see the bear. That's not a good thing, because I think this bear always spawns. Looks like we might be getting... no, we're not getting Maglan's weather. Probably just cloudy. Okay, the bear's there. And the corpse should spawn somewhere over there. I don't really see it, so I don't think we got it, but maybe I just can see it from here. Let me just make sure that we didn't get it, but it's not looking good. We're probably gonna have to revert to the Mountain Town safe. And... but it really looks like it's Maglan's weather. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see the corpse, so I don't think we got it. I'm just gonna go like as close as I can. Wow, it's quite windy, it doesn't even seem like it. Bear dance? We will do bear dance, Sarah, but we need a bow first. Bear dancing now wouldn't be very helpful. If we can't kill the bear, then what's the point? Yeah, I don't see it. I think the corpse should be somewhere on this hill, but I don't see anything. So... bad luck! Okay, so we're gonna go to Mystery Lake instead. So let's just quit and load. And we are back here, perfect. So let's ignore the Musket completely and let's just head to Mr. Lake. The point is the dance, of course. Well, yeah, but we would probably get mauled, right? I mean, there are ways to end the dance without getting mauled. I did a video on it where I fought a bear with fire-hardened arrows for 30 minutes, and since it didn't die and I ran out of arrows, I had to run away, but it's not easy. I'm not gonna risk it on a what's supposed to be a long run. But once I get a bow, I'm gonna find a bear and dance it. And same with the moose, because I definitely want to get some extra bear skins, some extra meat. I just need to get to PV, so... Mr. Lake is just one region away from PV, so... From Mr. Lake, we're definitely gonna go to PV. I'm thinking maybe I should stop in Grey Matters again, since we are changing our plan here. And we're just gonna go to Mr. Lake. And we're gonna stay in Mr. Lake for a little bit, we're gonna loot the region. And every day I'm probably gonna go to Muskeg again and check for the damned wool mittens until we get them. Then I will finally be able to relax and not worry about it. Because the loot will be locked in. Okay, I guess I can take more skill books with me. I'm gonna stay in Mr. Lake for quite a bit. I'm even thinking of taking some cured gods or whatever. Maybe make some snares to be able to stock up on meat better. But that's maybe an overkill. We don't really need to take it that slow. Okay. Wait, what about this? This survive the outdoors. Okay, I think that is already something we researched, so we don't need this. These are all something we can still read. Let me just take maybe extra water. Since I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm probably just gonna take the pots. Okay, 29. Now, one more thing. Probably want to leave most of the tinder here. Since I'm just gonna pick up more kettles very soon anyway. Okay, now we can go. Oh wow, it's really warm. Like, whenever I see wind like this on the interloper, I assume I'm gonna be cold, but it's just one arrow down. I think it's the region. This is a really warm region. Damn, where are all the wolves anyway? There's usually a bunch of wolves around the town, but I don't see anything. It just feels so dead. No wolves, no rabbits. I only see a bunch of deer, but that's because I never really kill deer. There are some rabbits. But I can't really kill it because I would be over encumbered. I only have 1 kilo. And there's probably gonna be some loot down in the park. There should be guaranteed matches at the very least. And this wind is annoying. It's like the game doesn't want me to go to Mystery Lake. Wait, did I miss the cave? I feel like I'm too far. No, I don't see the cave yet. Should be around here. So, come here, guaranteed matches that I will never use, but still, I guess it's nice to have them. Can at least collect them. And I'm definitely gonna take 1 pack of matches to the new region, because we don't know what's gonna happen there, right? And I want to focus on enjoying the new region, not focusing that much on survival itself. So I'm gonna allow myself 1 pack. But until then, no matches should be used in this run. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did craft the deerskin boots. Too bad the corpse wasn't there on the first try. I would have really preferred to go to the Muskeg first over Mystery Lake. Could grab the memento with the deerskin pants as well. That would have giving us slightly more warmth. Hey Rootbeard, welcome in. Living the high life, I see. Yeah, we are totally living the high life. I mean, we are collecting all the good stuff on interloper, so our will is living pretty good. And how are you? The only thing we really need is some more food, so let's collect every single kettle that's here. And you know what, I'm gonna starve for a little bit longer. I mean, we already lost the well fat, so may as well take some condition damage. We're gonna heal it overnight anyway. You're okay, glad to hear that. Hopefully this will last me at least a couple days. Or maybe we will get lucky and we'll just get nice sunny Maglands weather in Mystery Lake. And then it's gonna get a lot easier. Ooh, I'm already over encumbered. Okay, just slightly. Shouldn't matter. That is perfectly acceptable since we are switching regions anyway. I hope this cave is not too dark without a torch. Okay, that looks okay. Maybe we can get past. Maybe I will miss some coal, but that's not a big deal.
I need to drop something.
Now the ad will. Just a little bit longer. Trappers is just ahead. Though I will probably set up in camp office. I personally prefer camp office over Trappers. Trappers is great, I just don't like the location. It's like on the very edge of the map, so everywhere I try to go from Trappers it just feels too far. Okay, this cave is a lot brighter than I remember. Not that I'm complaining. This is great. Okay, this area usually has a bunch of coal, so want to make sure I don't really miss anything. Okay, 3 kilos over the limit. Maybe we should take a nap and Trappers because we are already at less than 50% energy. Ooh. Please tell me that's Maglan's weather and not just a visual bug. Sometimes, oh come on, just let me see. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't change, then it's sunny. Yeah, it looks like we did get Magellan's weather. So I really need to catch some rabbits ASAP, maybe cook them to have some extra food. So let's do that right now. You prefer camp office too? Yeah, camp office is nice. It's like in the middle of the map, and Mr. Lake as a map is in the middle of the entire map, so it's pretty nice. But I would like to try to make my main base somewhere else this time. I would love to try transfer pass, but that's kind of out of the way. But it would also be convenient for the new update. So where's the bonbons? I see one. There's usually more than one though. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't bother with the snares. I was considering snares, but I think snares were bugged on this version. Ooh, I'm closer than I thought. And there was the other bunny. How nice of him to run towards the trappers. Hey Newman, welcome in. You prefer trappers if you have the bear spawn there? Yeah, you mean the lake spawn, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Lake has randomized bear spawns. So, yeah, like... that can definitely affect your choice of the main base, right? Where the food spawns, that's pretty important. So let me start a fire here. Stick, that'll work. You think the new region will connect to coastal? Well, it should be a DLC region, right? So it's probably gonna be in the far territory. I think there's even a sign. Oh, wow, wow, wow. How did you notice me? It's probably because I smell.
Turned out pretty well.
But okay, it's fine. We're just gonna go in. Okay, so we got an extra cooking pot that we don't even really need. We already have two. I should have known that there would be enough cooking pots here. I don't know why I brought them. Let's just use up the sticks first, I guess.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, let's put on the pots. And I'm not sure why I did this actually. I don't have the rabbits prepared, so this is not great. I'm gonna have to find some more sticks, I guess. Because this, I mean, I could just use this. Okay, I could use the knife, but I don't really want to waste condition on it. I mean, okay, let's just do this. Okay, now we have to wait 10 more minutes, so we have a lot more time. We can probably use our hands, but I'm gonna need to use some more wood. The bear spawn that takes the bear to the trapper's home. There's a bear spawn on the lake, then camp office is a good base. Otherwise, it is so much work to get food into the camp office. Yeah, like food is definitely a bit of a problem in camp office. There is really not one perfect base. It really depends on preference. And that's good, right? If there was one perfect base, that would be kind of boring. I suppose I could maybe make a little bit of water as well in the other pot. Okay, what else do we got here? I guess Perseverance Mills will connect to Coastal then. Yeah, that's really hard to say, right? Where Perseverance Mills will be. They do mention in Wintermute that it's gonna be somewhere up north. And there is a brochure, like at the very beginning of Wintermute, that shows that north is like towards Ash Canyon and HRV. Okay, I don't really need to pick up any of this, but I like this hacksaw. It could be in a better condition than what I already have.
Just what I
80%, that's pretty solid. So let me leave this one in here for now. We're definitely gonna like loot the rest later, but I want to get to camp office first. We have 5 more minutes. I think... Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot to cook this. 14 minutes, okay. Oh yeah, you mean the rail tunnel, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility that there's going to be something in there, right? But it's hard to say, like, if you look at the map, we know that Will ends up somewhere over here, right? After episode 4. So, like, there's gonna be something in here. It doesn't have to be Perseverance Mills, but there's gonna be something in here, and if it's a transition, it's just gonna be tricky, like... There should be coast in Perseverance Mills. So, like, it's not gonna be here. Probably not gonna be here. They could add coast up here, though, so... There's many spots where Perseverance Mills could be.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, 4 more minutes. I guess I can take a torch out of this if I use one more stick. And let's eat this. Why not? We would smell otherwise, and... We want to work towards our well-fed again, so let's just eat all of these. If you have to only choose one base, you'd go with Coastal Highway Fishing Cabins. That's the best place to be. Yeah, fishing cabins have a lot of advantages for sure, yeah. I really like that place as well. The one thing I don't like about fishing cabins is that there's very little space, you know. If you hoard a lot of items, but that's kind of a personal thing. Like, honestly, you don't really need to hoard that much, right? That's just kind of something I do to pass time or to have fun, but it's not really like ideal thing to do, to hoard everything to one spot from the gameplay perspective anyway. Okay, I guess I need one more to carry the torch. Maybe let me take the skill book with me, and let's go to the camp office now. Let me drink. I honestly don't have like one spot that I would be able to choose. I tend to have a couple spots in every map that I always make my bases, right? Like, in Mr. Lake, I always have a base in camp office because it's in the middle of the map. And then I might have a couple more bases depending on where the moose or bear spawns. I could have something in Trappers. I typically have like a small base in Trappers. And the small cabin near Unnamed Pond, if the moose spawns there, and if the bear spawns there, or you can even have 2 bears there, right? So that can potentially be a really good place for a base. The only thing that sucks is that there is no good place to place a fire down there. That's the only thing I don't like about a cabin. And of course it's really small, that's also not great. Yeah, Astrid went by boat, yeah. So like we know it's gonna be coastal, right? Fishing cabins have curing glitch. I never encountered that glitch, but I've seen other people. I've seen Trooper and I've seen Kimi have issues with curing. I'm not sure what triggers it. I don't think even in those places the glitch is always active. Let me drop the torch quietly so I don't spook the bunny. Maybe chain another one, but this one is just 11%, so that's not really ideal either. Come here, bunny. You do have 3 cabins to fill up, but still, yeah. Yeah, it's not as much storage space that's the problem for me, Newman, as just the aesthetic of it, right? Like, if I bring a ton of loot, then there's no good place to display it. It gets a little cramped. And that's really just like a visual thing, right? From the gameplay perspective, it doesn't really matter. I probably don't need 10 stones, but yeah. I think I really should be dropping something. At the very least, those stones I should keep, because these rabbits are really heavy and I'm gonna pick up a couple more, probably. 35 kilos, oh man. Yeah, you know what, let's just go. Let's just go. Hey, do I have 2 torches? No, there we go. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna pick up anything else. Let's just get to camp office and then we will deal with the rest. I really hope I can make another fire before this weather ends. Especially with all the new cooking stuff, you like to have one place per map where you can do the fancy cooking, yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, typically designate one or sometimes multiple, but I tend to have like one main base where I hoard all the loot. And then my notes don't have to be as detailed. In fact, I don't really take notes on where I leave the good stuff. I actually leave notes on where I leave the bad stuff, basically, because the bad stuff I usually don't have the space to carry, right? So I drop it in random places, like in a cave somewhere or whatever. I typically note it down in case I want to bring it to the base that I actually use to collect all the loot in. Yeah, these bunnies I'm just gonna leave here. I am already heavy enough. I just want to get to the camp office. Yeah, you never had that glitch either. But you did get the restore previous save bug. I feel really lucky. I don't really get any of these bugs. Even when, if you remember, like half a year back, there was this bug in the game where if you entered a new region, it completely reset your progress, right? Like you could have been on day 60 or whatever, and you just passed through a transition, and suddenly it was day 1, and you had all the starter gear and nothing else. So I never had that happen either, but there were some definitely like game-breaking glitches in the past year or so, ever since they did the code split. But I was really lucky. I personally didn't have any one of them, even though I played quite a bit. But I also never had a run that I played for like 200 days plus, so I feel like it can happen in those saves sometimes. So I'm really hoping it's not gonna happen on this save, but it's a possibility. I definitely back up my saves just in case something is wrong, so I will try to do it after every stream if I don't forget. So at most I will probably lose like 5 hours progress or something. You have gotten it there, and at Miner's Folly and a cabin by Unnamed Pond. Yeah, I wonder if it's really like tied to the actual interior or the actual base, or if it's just random and it could happen anywhere. I know Trooper had it happen in the Forlorn Muskeg Prepper's Cache, so that's another place where it could potentially happen. The only thing you keep track of is where you leave your hammers, nothing else really matters to you. Yeah, my main use for the journal, for the notes, is probably keeping track of respawns for bears and moose, but that's kind of a late game thing, right? I typically don't bother with it before day 50 because Before day 50 they respawn faster anyway. It's only at day 50 where they start respawning slower. So before day 50 I don't even bother tracking it. It's just too messy. Because it's hard to know exactly, right? Like you can probably come up with like an approximate time it would take to respawn, but I just don't bother. Okay, last torch, but we are gonna make it to the camp office. And hopefully I can start another fire. If the wind doesn't start, I still have a torch, so we don't even need the Magnum's weather. I just hope the wind doesn't pick up in the next 60 seconds. And we should be good. It got to the point where you can't interact with stuffs anymore. You mean like you have a corrupted save current? Did you get the bug? I keep hearing a lot of people getting this nasty bug. I feel really lucky for never having to deal with it, but it sounds absolutely horrible. And I saw Kimmy get it once too. Like, it looks pretty bad. Oh, okay, I have just one stick. I'm gonna collect a few more here so I can at least start fire. Then I can spend some coal probably. There's typically a couple sticks around here. I'm not gonna bother harvesting that though. There's one. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Okay, let me collect these as well. I'm gonna be greedy. You did learn from Kimmy's stream that renaming your saves can help to get rid of bugs. Yeah, Kimmy tried it and then it worked for him, but he did lose the notes, right? So that's something I didn't know. Really interesting. Okay, let's start a fire. Currently have the crow feather multiplier bug on a switch run. 50 days in and over 200 feathers. Well, at least a glitch like that benefits you, right, Rootbeard? So, I mean, not too bad. Better than not being able to load a save file. I would take it. I never had that either, so I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like really specific to some hardware, right? Like, I know that it happens to people on PC as well, so it's not just platform related. I'm not sure why I started this fire, by the way. I already have a lit torch, so that was absolutely not necessary. Not sure why I did that. Oh, we got our frozen friend in here. And another pot, wow. So many pots, so many recycled cans. I think pots are one of the few items that are finite. Ever since they updated the beachcombing, almost everything respawns, but pots don't, so it's actually pretty good when you find extra pots. I always am happy to see that, so I can stock up my bases a bit better. You play on Xbox, so you can do the time capsule saves like PC players can. Yeah, that's actually a Steam-only thing, so like even people on Epic or Mac can do it. I think Loop plays on Epic, so she can't really do the time capsule thing either. But I believe there is actually no time capsule for like the DLC versions. Like the latest time capsule is like before DLC, so it's over a year old by now, and a lot of new stuff was added since then. Oh, I still need to harvest the rabbit, so maybe let me make some water. And wait, I'm thinking I'm just gonna go stone some more rabbits first. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just let's drop all the water. We don't need that right now. What else do we have that's heavy? The coal. I should probably put 1 more hour in. And all these skill books are also pretty heavy. Okay, now we are no longer over encumbered. Maybe I could drop some bedroll, hacksaw, pry bar, all this. Okay, that's a lot better. Let's hunt some dinner. Ooh, it's actually pretty light, so I may as well spend my fatigue. Oh, look at this! Look at this! That's some unexpected dinner. What did you get for me, Wolfie? 6 kilos, beautiful. I'm actually gonna get it with a Hexo, I'm gonna get it later. Let's get the bunnies first. But this is nice, this is perfect. This is food delivery. Yeah, so you have a corrupt save. You were goating down HRV, got caught, suddenly autosave. You had placed fire in bedroll and now it's up there forever. Oh man, that blows. What day was it? Was it like really late? Okay, it looks like he's ignoring me, but this is gonna be slightly better. Come on! Why did you ignore it, man? What a silly wolf. Look, he looks bugged. Come on, I just wasted 2 rocks, man. Oh, this made it even worse. Now there's another wolf. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. If they spot me here, it doesn't matter. I can make them do the work. Hunt the rabbit for me, maybe. Wow, 155 days, furthest you've ever gotten. That blows, man, yeah. I feel like this should be Hinterland's highest priority, right, to fix. Like, there's a lot of annoying bugs in the game right now, but the stuff that breaks the game, even if it's hard to fix, even if they don't fix anything else in like 2 months, that should be like something they should absolutely focus on. Okay, he's already aggroed the rabbit. I'm gonna try and get the second one too. Oh, come on. He just moved. Wait, I need to get this one first, so he doesn't eat too much of it. Oh, how did this rock get in here? Did I throw it? Did it bounce up there? Oh man, come on. No, not this. Oh, this is kind of bad. I hope he doesn't switch his... Okay, perfect. What a good boy, he hunted 2 wolves for me, 2 rabbits. I'm a little... Okay, I was a little scared to go through here, but it looks like we got lucky. This wolf got scared. Drop and roll. That's for fire. Just drop the rabbit next time. Yeah, I tried to drop it, but he actually went after the rabbit I dropped instead of the live rabbit. Guess it was a lazy wolf. He preferred the easy prey. I didn't want him to steal my rabbit, you know, so I let him go after the live one. I'm just too greedy. Smart wolf, yeah. Unfortunately, he was too smart. So we have quite a bit more time here. Probably gonna have to spend a bunch of this coal. I really don't like wasting coal like this, but we don't have much more sticks yet, so that's how it's gonna be. Actually, we have like 1 more hour on this, so let's process this deer that we found. Where's the Hexo? I think I'm gonna quarter it. So what else can I drop? I'm still quite heavy, actually. I don't have that much weight on... Okay, it's like right outside, it doesn't really matter. Let's just do it. The wolf's name is Fire. Okay, just come here. The problem is, each time you add or change something, it has the possibility of breaking something completely unrelated and you have to start the whole testing and debugging process over. Yeah, it feels like the more they add, the more stuff breaks. Which is not great if they want to add even more stuff, but... I feel like they should do more playtesting before they release it, because there's a lot of bugs that people notice after like 10 minutes of playing, right? And I think stuff like that shouldn't really happen. I think they were a bit short-staffed on like testers. Okay, we can quarter it. An hour 15. It's probably worth it, right? How much would this be? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Let's quarter it and we will process it inside.
Feels like night is coming.
You leave me alone, doggo. Yeah, they're a very small team, right? Some of them are working on Wintermute, and some of them are working on like completely new games. So I think they were trying to hire a new UA recently. I don't know if they managed, but maybe that's gonna help a little bit. Yeah, if you actually test, we don't know like if they even have like capacity to test stuff, if they want to release all the new content on time. Wait. No. No. Please tell me it's still there. I think it should be. The water was just melting when I was leaving, so it should be finished now. 40 minutes left. Ooh, 2 minutes. Okay, wow.
Drop any of this gear.
Wow, that was really like last possible second. I didn't know it took me that long, but there we go. So let's just process this. Okay. 14, 27. So we can probably make like half a liter still.
I'm so tired.
2 minutes until boiled. These are all 6 kilos. Okay, perfect. I really like that. I like this venison to always be 1 kilo. I don't like these smaller bits. Okay, so we have 45 minutes. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more coal. I really hate it, but whatever. We'll get more coal later once we get to like coastal highway. I definitely want to hook up all the food I have now. That will set me up in here pretty nicely.
I could eat a horse.
So 15 more minutes. We can probably do 1 more kilo from this. Yeah, the size of the game and the different modes make it difficult to test for everything. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't expect them to catch all the bugs, right? But anything that, you know, when you start a game and you find in like the first 1 hour or less, I feel like that should be
nothing to drink.
easy for them to spot, right? If they try to like boot the game for 1 hour, just try to start a new run or whatever, then it should be pretty easy to see if something is broken. But of course, even if they do that, they really can't catch everything. Like, there's always gonna be something, right? Like you guys said, you all had this game-breaking stuff happen to you, and I've been playing since the DLC released quite a bit and never had any of those happen. So it doesn't always happen to everyone. So it can be pretty tricky. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this by hand now. So we have 16 more minutes, but let me eat this meat, drink some water. Oops. Okay, I think the rabbit will be finished when I am done with this already, but never mind. You prioritize really important stuff like floating moose or red rabbits and ignore the smaller things like multiplying feathers that happen 2% of the time, yeah. Yeah, like one thing is how often it happens, and the other thing is how big, how important it is, right? Like if it's something game breaking but only happens 2% of the time, I would say it's still very important to fix. And if it's something minor but it happens pretty much everyone, then it's also kind of important to fix, and it's probably also easier to fix, right? Because they can very easily reproduce the bug if it happens to basically everyone. 20 more minutes. I didn't check the fire. I don't know how much fire do I have left. Oh, 33 minutes. Okay, we're still good. I will definitely want a torch though, so I'm gonna take one. Explore the place a little bit while stuff is cooking. Yeah, we got a note. Another bedroll. 45% though, that's not very good. Is that actually any good? No, these are better, so I'm not really gonna need these. Mass will drop them right away. Even this one is pretty good, but it's like, it's not gonna get any warmer. These I can... Ooh, we got an aurora. Nice.
Something's gotta go.
So I don't think I really need this anymore. It's still pretty dark though. Let me check if I didn't get a mag lens here. I didn't. Okay, I mean I could still process this, right? 36 minutes though, it's a lot. We could do... This is just 9 minutes, but I really don't want to use the knife. I really don't want to waste the condition of that, so... Let's find the way it is. This looks really dark for some reason. I feel like it should be a lot brighter. And we can collect some buffer memory. So this is cooked. All of this is cooked. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be all the food. So we still have 1 hour though. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of torches. And I can harvest the ones I dropped here, but I don't really see anything. So let's see. Loopy, welcome in. And thank you for the sub. So tell me, how was France?
Too much stuff to carry.
Any game within the first hour will have thousands of players, which is more than if studios would spend a year on testing. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. Like, they can't catch everything, and the players will test it for them, right? But if it's something that the players perceive like really negatively, it can affect the way people look at the game. So it's not always the best strategy. Should be allowed to light torches on electric wires. That would be definitely interesting, yeah. Sneaky bash streaming. What's different with your audio? I don't know. What's different with my audio? What feels different? Like, I can't hear myself, Loop, so you tell me. Friends was good and exhausting. Nice. Okay, we are done. We can go to sleep. A less clean voice. Interesting. I'm not sure what it means. I'm gonna watch my VOD later and see what you mean exactly, because I have no clue. Okay. So it's time to sleep. I guess I can eat like one more. Maybe more than that even. I forgot how few calories these rabbits have. I didn't take my flashlight by accident, I didn't. I must have left it in Milton. So yeah, I'm not going anywhere like this. I'm just gonna... Okay, I didn't actually want to do that. Ooh, I forgot I had guts on me. I just wanted to drop the carcasses here. Maybe I can even leave the meat on me, I'm just gonna eat it in the morning. There we go. Maybe I disabled some mic filter or changed some noise removing effects. I wasn't really changing anything, so I'm not sure what could have caused it. But is it like different or is it like worse, you know? You say less clean, so that doesn't sound very good. Okay, maybe 9 hours or something will be enough. We're gonna want to try and go to the muskeg again. Try for the wool mittens, but let's see what the weather is like. If the weather is not good, I'm just gonna stay in Mystery Lake. Sounds okay to you, but no headset. Sounds fine to me. Welcome in, Riggins, by the way. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know, yeah. Nobody complained before, so maybe it's just Loop being, you know, used to a different sound. So maybe if something changed, it sounds different to her, but yeah, if it sounds good to you guys, then it's probably like just different. It's not necessarily worse. Okay, I definitely don't need 9 liters of water though, right? Let's drop that. Let's drop everything we don't need to carry to Muskeg. And let's back up our save in case we screw up. Probably want to carry a bedroll though, that's never a bad idea. What else can I drop? Definitely don't need to carry this, I'm not gonna craft it anytime soon. I don't need this. And I'm gonna drop, definitely gonna drop the water. Carry like 1 coal. Drop 7 liters. And yeah, some sticks. Don't need the sticks. I do need some pots. I'm gonna have another pot down there. And the rest should be mostly fine. And Bloody, welcome in. Strange audio, as Loop said. Sounds like you're in a barrel with all the echo, really? Okay, so it's echoey.
Could end up being useful.
A little bit worse, but not too much. Not noticeable. Let me just try... wait. Let me do a few things first. There's a hook in here. This hook always spawns. So let me grab it. We definitely don't need to carry this with us. I mean, that's wasteful. Let me just put it here. Let me put this in here, and everything else is fine. I just wanted to grab the pot with me. And now I'm just gonna exit enter so it saves before we leave for Muskeg. Actually, this could be a blizzard, so we're gonna see. Let me save this, and I'm just gonna make sure nothing wrong happens. So let me take this with me. Okay, and let me check OBS. Microphone. How is it now? I can kind of hear myself, so that's not good. That's probably not good. Yeah, more or less the same. Bad. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to listen to the VOD, and if it's really bad, I'm just gonna play with it later. But I have no idea what it is. What is it now? So let's not waste time. Let's do it after the stream or something. So let's go on a little adventure to the Muskeg. Unless Blizzard starts, then I'm just gonna turn around or something. This is the echo where you can't hear it twice, but it's like you're in a really tight space in a cave or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea what could cause it. Just reinstall PC. I didn't change anything, but I really wonder what could it be. Actually, oh, I know what it could be. Wait, give me a second. Does it sound different now? Is it better or worse? You're so tired. Welcome in, Philip. Well, relax and enjoy me watching. Enjoy me getting destroyed by the blizzard that's definitely coming soon. It's better. Okay. No, it was the microphone type. Like you can set the microphone to like a couple different modes. There are like 4 modes, and I was playing around with it when I was trying to record something for a video, because I felt like the other modes sounded a little better. But maybe it sounds different on a stream because there's like different filters, or maybe the other mode just sounds plain worse, and it's like, you know, maybe I just have a different opinion on it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to... So we are like 1 hour 38 minutes in now. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and remember that and check it out after the stream or tomorrow or something. You drank too much, but you really need to use the restroom and you're too tired to get up. Oh man, I know that feeling. Yeah, that's annoying. Spending like 10 minutes trying to find the willpower to finally get up. Okay, I really hope this time we're gonna get the wool mittens. But this entrance is even more annoying. It's literally on the other side of the map, so this is super annoying. We have to go pretty much through the entire Muskeg just to check out the mittens. At least it's not that cold. We've been trying to find the willpower for 1 hour. Oh man. Well, you know what could help? You could drink even more water. Then you will be more pressured to go eventually. You will not really have a choice. Removable bladder will happen in the future and will be a great achievement for the humankind. Well, I mean, yeah, but how far in the future, right? Will we be able to benefit from it? That's the question. I'm sure we'll be able to replace any parts of the body some far, far away in the future. But who knows when? What could help? Going to HRV? Why would I go to HRV? Loopy, that's where I started. That's where this run started. We already looted basically the entire HRV. You get the 6-pack in less than 2 hours and you really need to pee. Oh man, 6 packs in 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, that's actually an achievement to drink that in 2 hours and then not pee for 1 hour. Wow, that's truly an achievement. Wow, there's a lot of skill books here. There's a memento. We can actually check that. It's kind of on the way, so why not? Being your chair where you sit after drinking a glass of water will be a great achievement. Well, I'm assuming he's gonna be able to get up eventually, you know. Did I hear a wolf? Maybe not. Because of the waterfall sounds. You like the waterfall sounds? They're loud as hell. Why would you want to listen to that? Go to HRE where all the water... Oh! I get it! I get it! I get it what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, to help Philip. Well, where's the nearest waterfall? There aren't any waterfalls nearby. There's one in Bleak. There's one in Broken Railroad, but I can't really... You know what? Maybe we can go to Broken Railroad, actually. But... we'll see. First of all, we're gonna have to get... the Woolmitons, and if they don't spawn, we have to save scum anyway. You're destined for doom, you're not getting up. Well, rip. I guess I'm gonna have to find a waterfall to help you. Just turn right, waterfall up there. Oh yeah, there's a waterfall. Okay. Yeah, we can go there on our way back. Or is it? Is it closer to go there now? Let's go there now. I just don't know if this is a place I can go through. This looks like a thin ice territory, yeah. How about this? Okay. I take that as a sign that I'm not supposed to go there. Maybe I'm gonna go around on my way back, but let's check the Woolmitons guy first. Great community, we all take care of each other, yeah? We all just come together to help Philip get up from his chair. Boiling water, yeah, I can't start a fire though, right? Because this is a matchless run. Maybe if we get a Magellan's weather, but it doesn't look very Magellan-y right now. Oh no, this wolf is bad news. Maybe he won't spot me. I hear bear crows. Where's the bear though? Oh! I think that wolf almost spotted me, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna sprint actually, I just... Oh, that was a good one, that was a good one. For a second I believed that that was not a rhythm actually. But I want to go to the other side, kind of screwed up. Hopefully this does not give me a sprain or anything. Okay, that worked. Okay, so as you can see, the snow shelter that spawned here before is not here anymore. So the loot got rerolled, so that's good news. But that doesn't necessarily mean we got the corpse. We've been here like an hour ago and we didn't get the Woolmiton, so we had to save scum. This is the second attempt for anyone that didn't catch the first attempt. Okay, looks clear. Okay, there he is. This is kind of in the way. I still don't see any corpse, so that's not a good sign. I feel like I should be able to see it from here, so we probably didn't get it again. Oh man. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, I don't see the corpse. Oh, why game? Why are you making me do this? Just spawn the damn corpse. Jesus. Let me just try and get closer. Maybe it just doesn't render from further away, but I'm like 90% sure it's not here. Should be able to see it. I think you can see it from where you spawn, and I think it's roughly here. Somewhere around here is the Muskeg spawn, or one of the Muskeg spawns. It got you. Yeah, GG on that. Yeah, I don't see any corpse. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, back to Mystery Lake then. We're gonna hang out for a day, and we'll try next day again. So, what do we want to actually do here? Definitely want to collect some mementos. Looks like this guy has nothing for us. You're bursting now. You need to pee. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think you kind of played yourself with this redeem. Okay. You can never unhear that. Yeah, that's a cursed redeem, definitely. I don't think I need to carry a bedroll anywhere, and I'm gonna stash some of the cattails. Looks like we got some herbal tea. That's a little unlucky. Would have definitely preferred some coffee. I like to keep like 2 on me, just in case I lose well fat. And let's take a look at everything else. Mostly fine, I just need to drop the... rocks. I don't remember, should the Maglands spawn somewhere in here for me? I know I'm on loot table 2, but I don't remember where the Magland spawns. No, actually no, it spawns outside. Okay, I remember now. It spawns somewhere outside, so let's just go. Maybe hunt some more rabbits or whatever. Find the memento keys. So let's go towards trappers. I want to check the lookouts. Mainly the destroyed lookout that's gonna have 1 memento note. And I definitely want to hoard a bit more food. Prepare for the next rare occasion when we get Maglan's Day again. Okay, looks clear. These bunnies we killed a while ago, so obviously they're not gonna respawn. Holy, that was delightful. Welcome back, Philip. There, you finally did it. You didn't even need waterfall sounds. Oh wow, you evil. What do you mean? Who are you calling evil, Loopy? You thought it was last Christmas? Okay, thank you for the idea, by the way. I mean, we're like a month away from Christmas, so it's time, right? It's that time of the year, Loopy. It's not. You know, I need to do it just for you. I know how much you like it, so... You know it's gonna happen. Ooh man, but I'm horribly behind on this save. If I want to take it to the industrial mine, I really need to speed it up because I played this save like 2 weeks ago, the last time. So once every 2 weeks just doesn't cut it. If I want to explore the whole map before,
Needs this anymore.
it's probably not gonna be much here. Ketchup chips. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Oh, come on. It's not that you like it, it's because of the Wamageddon. I mean, I totally support anything you don't like, you know, that Loopy. I'm here for you. I'm here to annoy you. Anytime. You don't even have to say anything. Where did I purposefully spawn for this run? Yes, exactly, you got it right. My favorite HRV. I didn't actually spawn, I had the save prepared. Because this run is also about getting all the forbidden forbidden loot. And for that you need like a specific loot table, because some revolvers only spawn on loot table 2. And you needed like a specific constellation of loot to spawn in HRV. So I just spawned in HRV until I got the right loot and I backed up that save, so I just used that. There was a save prepared from almost a year ago, but yeah, like, if we can consider that spawning, then yes. Like, I started in HRV. I don't need to say anything to annoy you. Yeah, that's just my gift, right? I can, just my mere presence can annoy you, and I'm really proud of that. Loop is always forbidden. Yeah. forbidden and evil. This challenge would be a lot harder with a spawn in BI, you would imagine. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This is not primarily a challenge to do. It's meant to be a long run, so it was like it was basically an interloper spawn, and I plan to take this safe to the industrial mine, so I'm gonna loot everything, find all the forbidden loot, and then I'm gonna prepare for the new region to drop and the new content to drop. I want to hoard a bunch of saplings, maybe some reclaimed wood or scrap metal, and basically all kinds of animal hides, so I will be able to craft the travois when the update releases. And I'm gonna take it to the industrial mine. So it wasn't really about, you know, like doing the hardest thing possible, but just to, you know, spice it up a little bit, since we found the hunting knife right at the start. So forgeless is really not like super complicated. The main problem is not losing arrows. Like, we cannot afford to shoot a wolf and let it get away. And if that does happen, we need to find it, because we're only gonna have like 8 or 9 arrows in this entire run. If we loot the entire map, probably. If we get lucky with RNG, we might get a few more, but I'm not expecting it. And yeah, Matchless is like, it's something I've been doing for a while. Like, I enjoy playing with Megalons only. There's some RNG to it, but it's mostly early game, because once you have a few bases set up, it's more about planning and not pushing forward too aggressively. Oh yeah, I'm able to go through the ice caves without any light. Wish you could. Yeah, so are they darker on console or something? Because during the night I definitely can't do it either, like they are pitch black. But during the day it's pretty simple for me, yeah. But it depends on, like, maybe not the entire cave. Some parts of the cave are pretty dark. So what do we got here? Just some books. I don't really care about that. Another empty corpse. There's pretty much nothing in here, like, ever. It's too bad, it's such a nice little place. It feels like it's always like that, like, any location that's not named, that's just, you know, just has a generic name like cabin or house or whatever, it never has anything good in it. So how do you craft a bow if you can forge a knife? For a sec I thought you were never use bow and arrows. Yeah, this is the December 2022 patch, so we found a hunting knife already. Even though it's interloper. There was one guaranteed hunting knife in HRV, and there will be one more in Blackrock, and that's gonna be like all the knives we have. So instead of forging, we're gonna have to use milling machines. It's gonna be a bit of a change, so we're gonna have to go to Bleak and Blackrock, make use of those. And we will also be able to find a bow in Pleasant Valley, but I could craft one now if I wanted to. But it's gonna be a bit more fun to just find it in Pleasant Valley. I can last without a bow for like 30 days, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I guess it's misleading. Like, on the current patch, it would be a lot harder because you can't find the hunting knife, right? And you would not be able to use the bow. It would be maybe an interesting challenge, but I wouldn't want to play a long run like that. This is mainly meant to be a long run. The challenge is like a little bit extra, something we can do, but like, if I fail the challenge somehow because I forget or I don't know what, then I'm just not gonna care, right? It's about preparing safe for the new update. That's like the main long-term goal. And the challenge is there just to make it a little bit more interesting, because playing vanilla loper for like 300 days, it's gonna get a bit too easy eventually, you know. Primarily going to use wolves to kill deer for meat, yeah. That's always an option, yeah. But that's actually the only way I kill deer. I never shoot deer. And especially on this run, shooting deer is a horrible idea, because deer, if you shoot it but don't kill it, it always runs, right? It's not like wolves or bears. If you shoot them... Okay, so there's one bear, so we're gonna have the clear-cut bear. This is probably my least favorite bear, but whatever. Can't change that. But if you shoot a wolf, deer, and you don't kill it, it runs away, and we have a limited amount of arrows on this run. So that would be really, really, really bad, so I definitely don't want to do that. But food is gonna be a little tight. There are a few more restrictions. I typically don't like to use anything that's not renewable, so like I'm not gonna use reishi teas. I don't like using like any old world food, even though it can respawn with beachcombing now, I prefer not using it, so... Food is pretty tight. We actually lost welfare because of it. We had a bad streak of several days without any Magellan's weather. So I couldn't cook any of the rabbits in Milton. And I ate all the kettles in the entire region. And I couldn't really eat anything else because I don't really eat crackers or chips or whatever. And this is a long way up. I'm gonna tie the rope that spawns up here. There's always a rope. It's a nice shortcut, I guess. Even though it costs maybe more fatigue, but... I like to be able to access this from the other side, because this climb takes forever. In your 650 plus day, you give yourself a new challenge to start cleaning the maps. Remove all ruined torches, campfires, kettle heads, so the map is clean again. Yeah, I like to play like that. Looks like we're getting Magellan's weather, beautiful. Maybe we can use that later. I like to play like that from day one typically. At least when it comes to, maybe not the campfires, but I don't like to place campfires in like random places, but I like to just place them in like, you know, near bases. But the ruined torches I never leave behind if I can help it. Even if I'm over encumbered, I always pick up my ruined torches. I really hate leaving them behind. So I like to keep a clean map as well. But it's a nice task for long term, right? I think I'm gonna do something similar with books, because I'm ignoring all the books right now.
I can carry much more.
Because there's that... Did I loot this? I think I did. There's that annoying bug with books that if you pick up more than one, then they all change to the same type, and I really don't like it. I wish they fixed it. Okay, there's typically 3 rosehip bushes in each area, so where's the last bush? Is it up here? Or is there none even? I absolutely don't remember. Maybe there isn't any. Okay. I should check this broken tower one more time. I think there can be a Polaroid over here. So let me just make sure. There's nothing here. Okay, I guess I can go to Lake Overlook, kill the rabbits there, and grab the memento. This run was your first try in Interloper, and ever since you started this run you got really into TLD and the community. Nice! So your first run and you survived 650 days on first try, that's pretty good. I mean, that's more than pretty good, that's like impressive. I think this is where the oak trees are on the current version, right? We don't even have any oak trees yet. I already got kind of used to them. Yeah, in the beginning it was all about survival, not about cleaning, but now so deep into run it's yeah, definitely. It's actually if you lasted 650 days without getting bored, that's pretty good. I mean, for me it's usually like yeah, no, 200-300 days where it starts being really the same. I really wish there was more late game stuff to do. We'll see how Safe Cows customization works. If you can do stuff like build some shelves or containers inside houses, that could be something to do, you know. Improve every single house. That definitely gives us something to do. Should probably be looting this a bit more diligently, all this old man's bird I'm leaving behind. But I pretty much never use old man's bird, so... Oh man, I forgot how bad these hitboxes were. Oof, more old man's bird I forgot to loot. You will admit in the beginning you were using downloaded maps and we no longer need them. Yeah, I mean there's no issue with using the maps if you like want to learn them or whatever. That's... You know, it's a single player game, so play it however you want to play it. Thank you for the redeem, Philip. Yeah, but like, you know, I back up my saves, for example. I think it's a good idea to do because the saves are so unstable now, right? So much can break to a glitch every time you update a version. Or like you can get this fail to load the game. So... I definitely wouldn't want to lose a long run to that, right? That's like one issue with permadeath stuff, like you really don't want to lose it to a bug. Yeah, I think it does say sus. Wait, is that your new emote? Who's... Oh, that's your emote, nice! I didn't realize it was yours, because I didn't see it before. When did you manage to do it? You were in France all week. And you still made more progress on anything Twitch related than I did. On the train! You want a glass of milk? Well, go for it, Philip. Go for it. I mean... A glass of milk doesn't make you pee as much, right, as a six-pack, so I think you'll be fine. Go for it. You have to make it more readable. Yeah, the letters are not that readable, I guess, but I can see it says SAS, but it could be a little bit more readable, I guess, but yeah. It's nice.
Better find some water.
Do I want to start a fire already? I mean, I can at least start it to level up my fire starting, if nothing else. You can read SAS on your mobile phone, but not on your big screen TV. That's strange, shouldn't the emotes be bigger on the TV? I don't know, I've never watched a stream on a big screen TV, like... I've never watched it on a phone either, like I only use it on a PC.
Alright.
Ooh, 30 rocks, how did that happen? Let me drop that. Start a fire real quick. I don't really have anything to cook yet, right? But I can make some water at least, I guess. Why not? That will work. Just testing it, but Bash is always sus. Yeah. Oh, admit it, Lub, you were really missing being mean to me. 1 week of not being able to do that. Man, I'm really afraid of Monday.
Come on.
You're gonna be so cruel. I can already see it. I am already shaking.
That's done.
Ooh, let me burn this. Okay, what do I want to do here? Probably harvest this. Bastard. Bastard. I prefer trash rope to bastard, but bastard is pretty interesting. Okay, what do I want to drop? Definitely not gonna carry the skill book with me when I'm exploring. Charcoal, drop that. What do I want to keep here? Yeah, we have 5 bandages. Too many. I like to carry 2 at a time. And maybe this. This is kind of something I don't want to carry. Okay, it's time to go. You can't see the bow reticle on your TV most of the time when you play. That's strange. I mean, it should be bigger on TV, right? So I wonder why that is. If it like doesn't show up at all. Okay, I have a few more things to drop maybe. Where do I even drop food? I don't really remember. That'll work. And all of these except the stick. Okay, we have enough space for a couple bunnies, so let's go. A lot had to do with brightness settings. You don't play the game on your TV. You have a monitor. You mean not being able to see the emote or something else? Yeah, I always wonder how the emotes look differently on like a white background compared to dark. Because I guess people use different stuff, different colors for their background. So sometimes an emote that can look really good on dark background could look really bad on white background. Oh, okay, watch streams on the TV, yeah. So yeah, okay, then I guess it's a brightness thing. You're visually impaired and the white reticle on the white snow is difficult to see. You can see it fine on mobile when watching streams or YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like white on white is always bad, right? Even if you're not visually impaired, white on white is pretty bad to see. White background. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I'm definitely team dark background, so ooh, 2 archery books, a Polaroid, book. Okay, I'm gonna take the book. Yes, look at this. Yes, an RNG arrowhead. Amazing. So we're gonna have an extra arrow. Perfect. Well, that is better than I expected here. That is some good stuff. And Tommy, welcome in. You brought me some good luck. I just found an RNG arrowhead. Perfect. Perfect. Just beautiful. Thank you for the shout to Tommy. There's some flare shells. 3, 4 flare shells. So that's already more than most people get on interloper. Pretty sweet. I'll take it. Turning on the HDR can sometimes make it worse. Yeah, maybe. I'm definitely no expert on that, so I got no clue. The luck, you're shameless. Oh, come on, Lube. You're supposed to say nice. GG. You're so mean. Shouldn't there be a second bunny somewhere? Hello? Bunny? Why is there only one? Anyway, I probably have to go because my water is probably burning, so let's go. What are we doing? A normal run? Yeah, Tommy, almost. This is an interloper. We are not using any matches, basically nothing that we cannot renew reasonably, and we are not gonna forge. But this is the... It's an old patch. Back when we had invisible load on interloper, revolvers, extra flare shells that we just got. And yeah, we're planning to take this run to the new region. It's gonna release in 1 month, so we're kind of preparing. But it's still really early, so we're mostly just in the exploration phase. This is basically just the third region we are in. We started in HRV, then we explored Mountain Town, and then we're doing Mr. Lake, and we're gonna move to PV and finally get the bow after that. We know that Bash knows how to force certain spawns. I've seen him do it. I mean, I'm literally trying to do it with the Muskeg spawn, right? Because I want the wool mittens, and they just refuse to spawn. You're GG shameless. Yeah, okay, Loopy. You're just salty, you know. You're just salty. Where's Where's Kimmy's salt? There we go. Here, have some salt, Loopy. Yeah, no forging matches. We don't have to forge because this is the old patch, so we found a knife, so we don't have to forge a knife. The only problem are arrowheads, right? Because we cannot forge any, so finding arrowheads is very important to this run. Until we have at least like 4 arrows, we can reasonably expect to... Let me just really quickly check it out that it's not... Oh, okay, we still have extra time. No worries then. Nye nye nye. Nye 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 nye. Nye nye nye. Okay, where did I put my third arrowhead? I think I dropped it upstairs. Oh, look, another recycled can. I really need to clean this place up. Let me just take all of this. Nye, 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 nye. Wow. So many recycled cans here. Let me just pick everything up. Another one. Ooh, I missed the can opener. Okay, I guess that's it. Where's the arrow shaft's arrowhead? I'm gonna drop them downstairs. I probably should eat and drink first. We are thirsty. How many arrowheads can you find? Are there more than the 2 in anglers? Yeah, there are more than the 1 in anglers, because this is an earlier patch, right? So we get the invisible loot as well. So we found 2 in a memento in HRV, and there's gonna be 3 more in a memento in PV. Plus the 2 in anglers. So that's already 7. And we just found 1 RNG arrowhead, so that's 8. And we might get a few more from somewhere, but we'll see. There could be some more RNG, I guess. Ooh, I think I should have prepared the bunnies. That was not very smart. Actually, I only have 1. Well, that's not great. Let me make half a liter of water in the meantime. Well, I prepared a bunny. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna have to be very careful about not losing any arrows. Because if some wolf or a bear runs off with our arrows or a moose, that's gonna be worse than getting stomped. Man, I totally forgot I had this GLaDOS redeem actually. I didn't properly stream for like 2 weeks, so I guess that's why. So that's 1 more rabbit we have. And 4 more liters of water. Wow, that's a lot of recycled cans we already have. Drop all this junk. Sometimes there can be some junk down here. I don't see anything. Okay, it's evening, another day survived, and we can check Muskeg again the next day. Third time's the charm, so hopefully the vomitants will be there. I guess I can eat that. But yeah, we really don't have that much meat. I guess let's just make some torches. Maybe I want to read some skill book. I really would like to do the fire starting one, probably. So screw all of this. Ooh, I found a lot of the shooting ones. That's really good. I'm really wondering if I can get rifles 5 on interloper without shooting a rifle. I'm not so sure it can be done, but we'll see. And you know what? No, maybe I should process the bunnies instead of reading the book. That's probably the better option here. Oh, this one is frozen. This one is not frozen though. Ugh, 1 hour 12 though. That's a lot, but I really need this for the mittens, right? Mittens, how many do I need? I need 4 pelts. Oh man, that's a lot. Okay, let's get it done. Chinia, hey, welcome in. Saturday Bash Live is back and you lose it. I mean, only like half of it. We're like probably like halfway through the stream. Can be done, at least not in the current runs. Mayor Old Seifel can. Yeah, I think on the current runs it can be done, you're right. But I think I might have a couple extra advanced guns book. We'll see. We need to be able to get to level 4 without the advanced ones, and then we need 5 advanced ones to get to level 5, so... We found a lot of the basic ones, so I think we can already get to like almost level 3 with what we have. So it's a good start, right? And maybe there's gonna be some new books in the new region, so we'll see. Oh man, this drains so much of our food. Thank you for the shout to Chinia. Also, can we have shout for Loop as well? Since I didn't shout her. Since I am so evil, of course, as she would say. Nah, 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 nah. Oof. I don't mind the time pass, like I don't care that I'm tired here, but... We lost like half of our calories we had, so that's not great. Navagar, hey, welcome in. After level 4, it says your skills are too advanced for further research. Yeah, you can use the basic rifle books for level 4 Newman, but you can use the advanced ones, right? The ones that take 25 hours to read. So you need to find 5 of those once you reach level 4. And then you can get to level 5. But finding 5 of those is not easy because those are quite rare. But I already have 1, so it's not too bad. I'm not sure if I can find 4 more though. Okay, let's sleep. I think I dropped all of it. Lining up the counter with empty cans like college kids did the top of the kitchen cabinets with liquor bottles. Yeah, I like to do that sometimes, but you know, I don't think this is gonna be my main base. It's just my main base while I'm hanging in Mystery Lake, and I'm gonna figure out the rest later, so I'm not spending too much time decorating it. Let's sleep for like 10 hours, maybe. Yeah, Newman, that's basically... You need 5 of those advanced books. That's what it takes to get from level 4 to level 5. If you can find that, then you should be able to get to level 5. Okay, this one is basically... This cotton tug is basically falling apart, this 1%, so I'm just gonna drop it. Forgot to drop this as well. How are we? Well, I'm pretty good, Shinya. I'm pretty good. Just, I have like 3 weeks until my vacation and 4 weeks maybe until the DLC drops, so I'm pretty hyped about that. And I also got my new laptop since my old one was falling apart. So I'm doing pretty well, and how are you? And yeah, we are on basically a long run, Chinia. This is supposed to be a long run. We're still only on like day 18, so nothing too special. But we're planning to take this run to the industrial mine. Ooh, now I have to walk against the wind. That's not too great. Not too great. So let's head out to the Muskeg again. Just let me do this real quick. Okay. You're gonna give me a sad reminder. You'll have your holidays AFK next week. 18th to 25th. And why would that be sad? That sounds pretty good. So I'm gonna have a holiday too, right? Since you're not gonna be here. That's good news, right? We're not playing the forest, yeah. Well, yeah, that's one bad thing about it. So we're playing this Monday, right? You'll miss... you'll miss me so much. I get it, yeah. You don't need to call me Sarah, though. But if you want, whatever. But we are playing on Monday, yeah. Okay. I mean, it depends on how quick we want to be, right? I don't think we're gonna finish it this Monday, but like we could finish it maybe next stream after that. It depends on how much we are rushing. We could play it for much longer, but I get the feeling you don't really want to build too much stuff, but rather explore, so we will run out of stuff to explore pretty quickly, right? But we still have a bunch of caves we didn't visit, so we'll see. Yeah, I timed my vacation ride, yeah, you're right, Newman, but I didn't really time it, right? I just had a lot of vacation left over because I planned to go on vacation in like summer or like early autumn, but it didn't really work out. So, you know, I had a lot of time left off and I just need to spend it before the end of the year, so it works out well because Hinterland tends to release big updates around the same time, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm not too fussed about this run. Like, I know I'm really behind if I want to take it to the industrial mine, but I will catch up in early December before they release the new update. I'm just gonna play this like every day. I'm gonna have probably longer streams at very different hours, since I will be doing this instead of working, I guess. Oh, this wind is brutal. Hey Shimi, welcome in. How are you doing? With the update incoming, you just play TLD, so no plans. Let's just mess around. Yeah, you mean like with regards to the forest, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's the same for me, right? Like, once the update drops, I think we will all want to mostly play TLD. I imagine a lot of people that are taking a break or just taking it easy with TLD are gonna come back. All the folks are gonna start playing again. It's only -2, but I'm getting cold pretty quickly here. Let's just sprint. This is just so annoying. I literally am visiting this region just for those stupid wool mittens, and I'm sure they aren't gonna spawn again, even though Third time's the charm, as they say, but with Loop in the chat bringing me all the bad luck, I just happen to be really skeptical. Come on, wind, stop. Stop it. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to loot this place all over again, right? Since I only looted it when I was... Safe's coming, so it's... Oh, okay, the wind is stopping, perfect. Only -2 and this guy's freezing, what a baby. -2 are absolutely freezing temps. I mean, +15 are freezing temps, come on. T-shirt weather, oh man, you are crazy. You are crazy. Come on, Loop, back me up. This is one thing we agree on. -2 is absolutely not T-shirt weather. Okay, well, that didn't really help. I think the wind changed, but it's still pretty bad. It feels like I'm over-encumbered or something. Natural insulation. Well, I also have some insulation, but it's not really helping me. I mean, I'm still cold. I just prefer my +20, +25 in sunny weather. I'll take that any day. Okay, that's the memento. Did I actually forgot to pick up the last time? I just realized I didn't even pick up the memento. Whoops. My bad, I guess. Maybe this time I won't forget. It's going from 7 to 3 here. You felt like it was warm with 12 degrees in France, yeah. That's how it usually is, right? Like, 12 degrees after being somewhere cold is actually not that bad, but 12 degrees after it's been +25, it's just horrible. You're back to differ, you grew up in the Netherlands, so yeah, -2 is not cold. It is cold. And -2 is pretty cold for Netherlands, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't snow that much in Netherlands, does it? I think the warm water from the Gulf Spring or whatever it's called warms the air enough to not to snow. This day it is, but not when you grew up there, yeah. I feel like that goes for like half of Europe. That winters just used to be a lot more snowy and now it's mostly just like hanging around 2 degrees and it's constantly rainy and dark and it's just horrible. The one thing that was good about winter is no longer that common. Dino, hey, welcome in. Did you bring me my points finally? Where are my points, Dino? Thank you for the shout to Dino Loop. Glorious days where we had actual winters, yeah, definitely. Well, at least we still have winters in the mountains and such, so we can still ski or snowboard or whatever. Oh my god, this wind is insufferable. Come on. Just get there already. Also, did you guys notice Will is suspiciously quiet today? What's going on? He's not complaining, it's probably because he's not freezing or not hungry, but... I didn't hear him say anything for quite a while. No points for me. Ah, typical. Typical Dino. I'm never gonna get my points back, am I? Okay, this is not Magellan's weather. I think we're getting fog. This is pretty typical for Muskeg. Yeah, we're already warming up. It's afternoon, and we have pretty warm clothes, so that's pretty cool. +4. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be fine for quite a while. We crafted the code really early, and it's just day 18, so the temps aren't that brutal yet. We still have like 30 days to go until we reach the worst temps possible. Dinner time. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Loopy. Only moderate grunting and huffing. That's true as well. Probably because I don't sprint very often, but since I'm trying to get the wool mittens here and will most likely have to just save scum, I don't want to waste too much time on this and I'm just gonna sprint. You want your points back? What do you mean? You got more than a fair share. More than a fair share. You should be given the points back. You know that. I wonder what Loopy is eating. Probably some strawberry pudding. No. Okay, this time I did not forget to check the cache. We should get an extra stim from this. This stim is no longer here. Oh, even an MRE, that's sweet. That's another forbidden item, so that's gonna be a nice trophy for the base. Never gonna eat that. Ever. Maybe it's not such a great idea to sprint here just in case I get ambushed by a bear or something. So, where are you, Mr. Bear? Well... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome, welcome in, Twinny. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. So, how did your Dark Walker run go? Hashtag Team Bash. Hashtag Team John. Oh man, cats, I really need the butter command as well. I really need to add it. Welcome in Princess Cats. So, how did your run go? Did you manage to beat Foxbird? First try, I'm sure you did. I have faith in you, BB-8. You're eating dinner right now, hot mac and cheese. Oh man, you're making me hungry, Shimmy. Thank you for the shout to BB-8. Can we have a shout for cats? And okay, we can't shout John as usual. Also for Ruag, welcome in Ruag. Hello, His Majesty. Thank you for having the manners to address me properly. Thank you. I was sleeping in the basement treating you. I don't know what you're talking about, Ruag. No, it's not here, man. Oh, why? Why are you so cruel to me, game? Not yet. I'm sure you'll get it, BB-8. So, yeah, I am playing my December 2022 patch run and I'm trying to get all the forbidden items. And currently we're trying to get the wool mittens from Forlorn Muskeg, but this is my third attempt and they still didn't spawn. There should be a corpse here that has the wool mittens, so what we're gonna do is reload a save. We did not save since we left Mystery Lake. And we're gonna try again the next day. This is really frustrating, man. I was really hoping it wouldn't take more than 3 attempts. Yeah, 3 attempts is definitely unlucky. It should probably take like 2 or 3 attempts. And if it takes more than that, then that's pretty bad. BB-8 matched the old first place world record. Yeah, 1 hour 37. So currently that's what place? It's 3rd place already? Or is it like 4th? You are climbing up the ranks, BB-8. Yeah, cats, you better watch out. BB-8 might overtake you at this pace. 4th place, nice, GG. Yeah, I didn't see Foxbird being like active currently, so I think you should be able to beat him with enough attempts. You know she's coming for her crown. Yeah. So you need to get into it as well. Get some Dark Walker runs, improve your time to keep your first place. Oh, look at Chinia being a rebel, shouting out Johnny. Johnny doesn't like that very much. Okay, so what the hell do I want to do now? I cannot go to Muskeg, so I'm gonna keep exploring and maybe hoarding a few more rabbits if I can find them. Let's see if I can. I still haven't explored the majority of Mystery Lake. We are only on day 19, right? I just checked it. Man, I'm a Goldie. I already forgot. You never played Dark Walker, so a few days ago you watched cats run on VOD for the first time. Very impressive, yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend playing it at least casually, right? Like, I never speedrun it either myself, but I played it casually and it was fun. I would like to try some Dark Walker challenges eventually, but probably not this year. I already have enough on my plate. You need to work on your loper run as well, but you need a break. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I didn't play this run for like 2 weeks. I didn't play TLD at all almost for 2 weeks. But I guess now with the update announced, now that we know what's coming, everybody's a bit more hyped. Everybody has a bit more energy to prepare. Your first speedrun was on Thursday, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely getting into it, right? Like, you seem to be enjoying running Dark Walker. And you've made some great strides, like, after a couple days you already got 1 hour 37. That's definitely impressive. You're still a bit confused about the lures and such. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not really even speedrunning related, right? It's just the basic Dark Walker stuff. So yeah, a casual run would definitely help with that. It's not as complicated as it seems, those lures and everything. What I would like to try is actually a Dark Walker run without using any wards. That could be pretty fun. I think Kimi did that before. I think Athinon at least attempted it. I'm not sure if he completed it. But it looks like fun. That's your 5th completion, nice. Well, at this pace, you do 5 more runs and you might get the sub 130. Yeah, without using wards, yeah. I imagine, like, if you are speedrunning, it's probably not that different, right? I don't even know if you are using the wards on speedruns, but I meant like a casual run, right? If you don't do all the speedrunning tricks and just try to finish it casually, yeah. I don't know if the fireworks count, like, I imagine maybe not. But yeah, you did it without spray paint. That's what I thought, because like if you are speedrunning it, if you are finishing it in 1.5 hours, you're probably not stopping by to protect yourself from Dark Walker, right? So if you are speedrunning it, it kind of you kind of do it without the paint as well, right? Yeah, no paint run. Got 2 birds with 1 stone. One close encounter. Yeah. I mean, that's probably supposed to happen, right? I feel like in HRV you always kind of run into the Dark Walker because the route you have to take And then there's the long rope climb you have to take. So that's where he often catches up. Man, doesn't the game look much cleaner without any grass? Look at all this snow. It's just beautiful. I love it. Team no grass. In Mountain Town and in BI Cave. Oh right, it can spawn in caves as well. That's super annoying. He's slower than he sounds, yeah. I think Darkwalker speeds up the more notes you pick up, right? So like he starts out slow, like really slow, and you can just outwalk him. And then he gradually speeds up. And at the end it's like maybe even faster than you, I don't know. I don't know the details. Okay, everything's empty. What a surprise, right? Everything is empty on Loper. Nobody could have predicted it. But I mean, I'm happy. I found one arrowhead on what's supposed to be a forgeless run, so that's like the highlight of this day. Like, I didn't expect to find an RNG arrowhead just sitting casually on a corpse. It was pretty nice. I'm just gonna take the light route. I wanna get as many cattles as possible. Well, 2 is not much, but it's better than nothing. Do you like Jax's emote? I mean, it's okay. It doesn't say Team Will, but other than that, it's acceptable, I guess. Maybe it's a typo, I don't know. Vashi, what do you think about toxic wolves? Well, it's definitely gonna be very interesting. I didn't expect that they would give us basically a new wildlife type. Oh no, we got the Maglans that we cannot pick up without destroying the bench. I hate this. I don't think there's any pixel that allows us to pick it up, so I'm gonna have to leave it here. We already have a oh, there it is, okay. So we can pick it up. 71%, so that's even the nicest Maglans we have so far, okay. Pretty nice. Yeah, but honestly, I'm excited for them, like, I think some people were saying, like, they don't like the tone of Toxic Wolves, that they might not be as realistic, but I don't know. I'm at the very least going to reserve my judgment until I encounter them. But I really like that we're gonna get, like, some more diverse wolf mechanics. I think they mentioned that the wolves are gonna be, like, more aggressive, or, like, they're gonna behave differently, so there's a lot more stuff to science out. I've been working on like a wolf behavior video, or probably videos, for quite a while now. And then they announced this, so there's gonna be even more. I'm gonna have some fun with that. That's so mean. What is mean? The Maglans? I mean, we got it in the end, so it's all good. Is Glimmerfog realistic? Exactly right. I think people were saying the same thing about Glimmerfog, and then everybody just let it be, so I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Like, it's gonna be fine. I mean, the Aurora and the way Aurora wildlife behaves is not realistic either, right? So if we want, like, new challenges, new wildlife types, then I think it's a good thing. I'm definitely excited for it. What do you think about Scurvy? Well, I think it's gonna be great. I am looking forward to that. And Kimmy with another raid. Welcoming, guys. Welcoming, Kimmy. So how's your Outfitter challenge going? I know you're getting near the end. Did you manage to finish it yet, or what else is missing? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the shout to Kimichinia. Yeah, as I was saying, Scurvy is gonna be an interesting addition that could maybe shake things up late game, which is something this game definitely needs, because late game, there's not as much stuff that can be done. Okay, I already forgot, but I think I looted everything. Alright, so this is the second bear we got. So that's kind of a bad bear constellation, I'm not too happy about that. We've got one in clear cut and one in here. But okay. I mean, this one's okay. Had a great fun, we are getting close to the end indeed, yeah. Well, I hope to be there for the end of it, so... Gonna be fun, yeah. It was like a 300-day run or something, right? It was really long. Supper time, buddy, so I'll be lurking. Okay, totally understandable, Kimmy. Enjoy your supper, and thank you for the raid. Sneaky backpack. Of course empty, as usual. There's this second memento, I think. This is the one in the dam, right? So this one should have some MREs in it. We're not really ever gonna eat that, because MREs are unique. But it's gonna be a nice trophy. We're gonna use it to display them proudly in our main base. I'm not sure where yet.
This'll come in handy.
But I definitely want to make a base in Transfer Pass to prepare for the new update. But I have a lot of work to do. It's just day 19, so much to explore. I'm not so sure I'll be able to make it in time. Do we have songs today? No, I didn't enable them, sorry cats. I didn't really enable them for a long time because, like, I've been streaming TLD like once a week at most lately. So I never really got around to do like a special song request stream for quite a while now. It's nice to be an only sometimes thing. Yeah, definitely. Like, I wouldn't want to have the song redeems every single stream. Like, it can be disruptive to people, you know. It's nice as a special thing, right? I feel like maybe even once a week thing was too much back when I was doing it. But I would like to do it, like, you know, for like special occasions maybe. Or every now and then. Could have a song request stream. So how many kettles did we find? 21, that's pretty solid. I think I have like 1 or 2 more days in Mr. Leg and then we can move on. I wonder if I can do that today. We still have some time, so maybe I will be able to. Definitely want to go to Pleasant Valley next, because that's where we are gonna get our bow. It's day 19, and we still don't have our bow, so I need to change that. Okay, I'm definitely not going there. I don't want to get hacks from Mr. Bear.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Okay, cloth is actually very useful since I don't tear down any curtains or anything. I hate tearing down curtains because it's irreversible, right? Oh, BB-8, can you hear it? Do you hear it, BB-8? Oh, hey, you're going the wrong way, mate. Okay, never mind, I'm just gonna go around him. It would take too long to distract him with rocks. He's so slow. Yeah, bear crows. Even I could hear them. Now I can't hear them very well. I wonder why that is. I think I skipped this hut, so let me check it out. Probably a couple more kettles around there. Oh, I can hear it again, so it's weird. It's like you have to be a certain distance away from the bear, I guess.
Might have to drop some gear.
A fishing skill book. That's probably the most useless one, since it's the only one that actually respawns with the new beach coming. Tearing down curtains is usually the first thing you do. It makes the rooms so much easier to explore. How so? I mean, it definitely helps with cloth supply, but how does it make the rooms easier to explore? Maybe it gives you a bit more light, but I usually see quite well even when I don't tear them down. Remember when me and Slit said bear crows are BS? Yeah, I mean, I never paid attention to them. Yeah, I doubted you, BB-8. I doubted you. I'm so sorry, my Twinnie. I never should have doubted you. What was I thinking? Yeah, more light enters the room. Yeah, that makes sense, but I typically don't have much issues with visibility, so I just don't like that you cannot fix them, right? So if I make something my base, I like to have it look nice. I think I already searched this. Where is the hut? I don't see it. That's the other one. Where is it? Man, this fog is really dense. Okay, maybe it was this one. I don't know. Poor BB-8, yeah. A lot of people dubbed you. I didn't dub you, BB-8. I dubbed the bear crows, okay? I only dubbed the bear crows. But I came around. That's what's important, okay? Let's focus on that. I came around. Okay, I have not been here, because this would have been open. What? Wait, what? Did I close it? Maybe I closed it myself. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, carrots is something we could do eventually, maybe. Say syrup, please. Syrup. Syrup, 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 syrup. You don't know if it's true, but you think the bear crows changed their cawing a little while ago. Now you can tell the difference, but not before. It's possible, it's possible. I mean, I never noticed it until, I don't know, a couple months back. Syrup. Yeah, you guys go ahead and make fun. Ooh, I'm pretty heavy. Yeah, who else likes it when I pronounce... Oh yeah, Rifu, she likes it when I pronounce bunker. I don't know, what's wrong with bunker? Do you guys not pronounce it bunker? Lord Sire up. This would be a cool screenshot, don't you guys think? Nobody would guess this, would it? This would be a pretty hard one. Is it not bunker? I mean... That's impossible to answer, right? Like... People pronounce it differently. depending where they come from. Even like native English speakers, right? So I imagine somewhere it is bunker. I don't see anything wrong with it, but yeah. I mean, he didn't say it was wrong, right? He just said he likes how I pronounce it, so... Very enunciated. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what the word means, yeah. Totally, Cats. I agree. You're too American. But even in the US, I'm sure it's like very regional, right? Depending on how it's pronounced. Yeah, poor Bash and poor BB-8. Thank you for the redeem, Cats. I haven't seen that one in a while. Welcome back, Loopy. How was your dinner? Yeah, we got raided by Kimmy. He's eating supper already, so probably on alert. Like I say, bunker. I don't say bunker. I say bunker. Or I mean, it should be like bunker. It really depends, like. Thank you, Shimi. Think English pronunciation is more of a matter of taste anyways, yeah. Like, as long as people understand you, it's all good, right? Like, if I say syrup, you totally know what I mean. That's all that matters. Yeah, from Kimi and BB-8. Yeah, BB-8 read this earlier as well. Yeah, you weren't here already, actually, yeah. So both BB-8. I thought you were here for the BB-8 raid already. But yeah, we got 2 raids in a short time. Yeah, it's really cute. Ooh, be kind to BB-8. I mean, that's gonna be easy. That's easy. I like it when you make my job easy. For a second, I was afraid that you meant me to be kind to somebody else that shall not be named, but this I can handle very easily, so let's start the timer. Yeah, BB-8, my amazing, beautiful, perfect twin. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for being here with me. I believe in you. You will absolutely destroy the Dark Walker challenge. You will beat Foxbird in no time. And you might even beat Cats. Because you're just a natural when it comes to speedrunning, clearly. And I want to apologize to you for doubting you about the bear crows again, because it really wasn't about bear crows, right? It was about doubting you, and that should never happen, because you are always right, and everybody knows that. BB-8 is never wrong. Everybody should remember that. That's just how things are. There's just 3 things that are guaranteed in this world, right? Like taxes, death, and BB-8 being right. Just these 3 things, so I never should have done that. You're kinda a natural hair flip. Of course you are a BB-8, of course. It just comes so easy for you, you know, like... I wish it was like that for me. Teach me your ways, BB-8. Teach me how to be... I don't wanna say perfect, because I could never reach that. Even though I'm your twin, I'm clearly the worst twin. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, no, I mean, I'm not bad, but you are better. You're the better twin. That's the better way to phrase it, rather than me being the worst twin, of course. But yeah, I think that's. I don't think I need to even mention that. It should be pretty obvious. But yeah, the time's over. But yeah, that was enjoyable. And welcome in, Flank. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss too much from chat. I was trying to focus on the game and focus on complimenting BB-8. Bash is team BB-8, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We can all agree on the fact that Bash is the bad twin. Nah, I absolutely knew you would say something, you pejore. You are never ever nice to me. See, but this is why it's so easy for me to be nice to BB-8 and not to Yulu, because BB-8 is actually nice back. Thank you for the shout to flank. That's not true. I don't know, it definitely feels like it. Yeah, behave yourself, Lube, behave yourself. Okay, so what else? I feel heavy. 23 kilos is not right. Oh, okay, 45 kettles. There we go. Couple kilos worth of kettles. Exactly, poor bash, poor bash. I have some sprain paint. Sprain paint. I wish we had a sprain paint. That would be nice. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Chinia. Yeah, BB-8 got 1 hour 37 time. I imagine you're not even gonna submit it, right? Because you're probably gonna beat it pretty quickly, so why bother submitting? You're doing good, glad to hear that. How are my matches doing? My matches are safely sitting in Grey Mother's fridge right now. I probably left like 6 packs of matches there. I am absolutely not using a single match. Absolutely not. Matches are absolutely unacceptable on this run. But the problem is we are running out of food slowly. This is my last venison. I have no bunnies.
I would drink almost anything about now.
So I think, yeah, I don't really like this fog, but let's loot the river for more cattles. We can kill some bunnies as well, and hopefully we'll get some Magellan's weather tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna have to live off cattles again, which is not great. You mean that being nice before friends should last for at least a year now? That's how she feels. She says one thing that's like not super mean, and then she thinks she's like good for the rest of the year, you know. That's how Loop functions, I guess. But yeah, Loop did say one nice thing. She did say one nice thing. It was a while ago, but I will remember it because it was really nice. And she said, guys, that the most impressive TLD video she's ever seen was the bear dance that I did with fire-hardened arrows, and I will always remember that. And that was just so nice, Loopy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you hate it when I bring it up, so that's exactly why I bring it up. I killed them all. I killed them all. Yeah. Next to the shotgun. Well, I wish we had that, but we do have a revolver in Grey Mother's house, actually. We do have a revolver on interloper since this is the old patch. Yeah, Riggins, this is not actually like a challenge. It's meant to be a long run that we are gonna take to the industrial mine, but we are playing on the old patch. The goal for now, besides getting the bow, is to get all the mementos. Since on this patch all the mementos still spawn on interloper. Oh, hello. Can you just go and hunt the rabbits instead? Go there. Do the work for me. There we go. I think he spotted the rabbit already. There we go. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have a hatchet. Or, well, I definitely don't have a hatchet, but I don't have the hex, so I'm gonna collect the rabbit later. Yeah, I killed all the rabbits. I mean, I have to eat something, Loopy. I don't have a bow yet. I could craft one, but I want to get the one from PV. Loop Pebbles yearly pass, yeah. That's how it feels like. Actually, it's being there with other people and having to be very polite and funny exhausted all your nice energy, yeah. Yeah, I imagine you are really tired and you don't want to be nice to anyone. Except probably Sarah, because you're always nice to Sarah. Actually, you missed Sarah, Lube. You came in too late. Sarah was here early. See? Be more like Sarah. Sarah was here from the start. When I started the stream, she popped in. She's probably lurking now, or maybe she already left, but she was here right from the start. And if you came earlier, you would have seen Sarah, but this way you missed her. So tough luck, Loopy. That was impressive and funny. Sorry, I'm really late on chat. What do you mean, Shimmy? Do you have to stay in each map for a certain period of time? No, there's no requirement like that, Riggins, no. Just no forging and maglans only for starting fires, pretty much. Or torches that are already lit, of course, that's acceptable. Lurking while doing the housework. No worries, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, real life people are vastly overrated, yeah. On that I can agree. Sarah is just an infinite source of nice energy. Well, see, just imagine a Sarah, come on. It's not that hard. Oh yeah, the bear dance was impressive and funny, yeah.
I need some water.
Yeah, like it was definitely a cool video. I need to make more videos like that, you know. I definitely want to make a tutorial on how to bear dance and moose dance effectively. But right now I'm working on the wolves and timber wolves as a video. But yeah, the new update kind of complicated it, since there's gonna be new type of wolves and they're gonna behave differently, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm really curious about the poisoned wolves. Wait, these are... No, okay, I think that's deer. There's the bunny. Why am I thirsty and not drinking, by the way? It should not be happening. And I think we're gonna get well fed tomorrow already. And you know that once the cougar is gonna come out, I'm absolutely gonna try and kill it with fire-hardened arrows. Damn, that was annoying to say. I want just like 400 fire-hardened arrows. It's kind of difficult. I'm obviously not expecting to be able to kill it, but you never know. I have 9 rocks. Yeah, it's getting dark and the fog is really dense and I smell, so I'm not feeling too confident with only 9 rocks. The more rocks I have, the better. Ooh, okay, I keep going ahead of me. I like it that way. Okay, time to start heading back. I just want to collect as many kettles as possible. Gonna start by the birch forest here. Maybe I should focus a bit more on birch. A short detour to the ravine would be nice. Could probably get like 10 birch teas, that's like 1100 calories, so that's not bad at all actually. Definitely consider that. But not today. It's already getting dark, so I'm gonna have to turn around. Okay, there's no moose, is there? No moose. Oh man, I forgot how many kettles there are over here. think I'm gonna come back and collect them later. I really need to turn back. The kettles are so much easier to see with no grass though. I really like it. It's so different when... I could probably just turn it and it instantly shows, doesn't it? No, okay, I don't have... Oh, there we go. If it changed this... Oh man, look at this. Ew. Ew. Turn it back. Absolutely gross. So much useless grass. Nice, 2 birches next to each other. I think I saw one more up here. Oh, look, a cairn. Not so sure I'm gonna get all of them on this round, but still. I always like to interact with them if I can. Yeah, on consoles you don't have that option, yeah. That's what I heard from cats and others as well. That you cannot turn off grass. That's definitely annoying. But like, some people prefer the grass in anyway. I don't like the look of it much, that's one thing. I mean, the grass on the river or like on the lake, the water grass near kettles is okay. That looks fine. But I don't like the yellow grass that's in snowy areas. Like, if you could turn off just one and not the other, I would maybe do that. The yellow grass I'm not a big fan of. So quiet before the storm. At least I will hear any wolves sneaking up on me. I left one rabbit over there still, so I'm gonna pick it up. And then I'm probably gonna have to fight my way through a couple wolves. So I probably wanna pick up extra stones. I'm at 14, that's not too bad, but could still use a few more. You prefer having the grass, yeah. But you never even tried
Wonder if I can drop any of this
playing
gear.
without grass, did you? So how do you know, Loopy? Maybe you are team no grass after all, you just don't know it. Okay, it's really late. We're just gonna go back, sleep, and we're gonna try one more time to go to the muskeg, and maybe we will get the mittens. I really hope we will. I hate repeating it every time. It's really frustrating. Oh, there we go. I mean, it must have happened sooner or later. No, 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 you're going the wrong way, man. You're going the wrong way. I need to go there. I left my bunny in there somewhere, I just don't remember where. Ooh, that didn't scare him. Actually, you know what, it's fine. I can probably get past. I just need to find the bunny. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave the bunny? Must have been a bit... I think it was near the birch grove, right? So a bit further. Okay, Wolfie still seems tame. Don't think it's gonna charge me anytime soon. Okay, there's the bunny. I might just use a decoy on him. I'm thinking of using a decoy, so he doesn't bother me. Starting to walk a little bit faster, so wondering if he's trying to charge. Could probably get rid of him on the cliff, but I might walk into another wolf. So it's probably not worth it. Okay, I think I can make it. No, you made an alternative version of the sus emote. I like the pink one better, but the sus letters are a bit harder to see than the blue ones still. Okay, so Wolfie was being a good boy today. Didn't even bother charging us. You feel like you don't really need to read the letters, yeah. Yeah, I like it more. Remove them. Yeah, you could... Yeah, I mean, you could completely remove them as well, yeah. It would work. I hate how many calories harvesting steals. Thank you. Don't get used to it. Ah, you're welcome, Luffy. You are welcome. Ooh, it got a lot darker. Can't even see what's under my legs. I think I may still want the guts at the very least, if nothing else. So let's do these, but I don't care about the heights. It's just harvesting these guts costs me so many calories. I would rather sleep. but let's do it.
Not sure why I feel so
Okay,
tired.
that's potentially a blizzard. I'm all out of meat. Or all out of cooked meat at
I'm so
least.
hungry in my life.
So I'm gonna have to survive on these kettles, I guess. Alright, that should be enough. What time of the day is it? Could do like 9. Should be enough. Can always sleep a bit more if we get a blizzard or something. We're quite lucky with blizzards, so... Oh, wait, it's very early in the morning. Maybe that's not so great then. Let me just check real quick what is it looking like outside. Ooh, Maglan's weather. It is cold as hell, but it is Maglan's weather, so I'm gonna take it.
Come on.
Maybe we can at least cook those
That didn't work.
2 small rabbit steaks we just harvested. It is not much, but it's better than nothing. Miguel Rexina's BB-8 is coming for you. You got stuff to do. Yeah. The battle for Darkwalker world record is getting interesting again. So thanks for the lurk and good luck to both of you.
That did it.
Ooh, I got actually 3 pieces of meat. Not that it's gonna make much difference. Those rabbits are really weak as a source of food. But what can you do? We have a ton of kettle heads to burn at least. So tinder is definitely not an issue. I do wish tinder gave you like 1 extra minute of fire time or something, so
Come on.
it would still have use after fire starting
Getting
to
kind
3,
of
but
thirsty.
yeah. Oh, we can actually make a bunch of birch bark as well, yeah. Maybe some birch bark taste. That's some extra calories.
Come on.
More than that even. But I would really like to keep well fed after I get it again. Not like the last time. So... add a bunch of sticks. And I don't really have much. I'm gonna grab the rabbits. Oh, okay, we had 4 sticks actually, so not so bad. Not bad at all. Can I... Oh yeah, definitely want to drop the flare. And I have a lot of stones. I'm gonna get rid of those too.
All I could think about is food.
Yes, Willie, you're gonna eat soon. Oh, I only have... Okay, that's not much. I was hoping I would have a little bit more. But okay. Oh. Man, it got a lot colder in just on like 2 days, and it just feels so much colder. I know it's really early in the day, but before that we used to go to the Muskeg pretty early as well, and it was not this bad. And it's not even windy. Hopefully it gets a little bit better in like a couple hours. Okay, let me just dump all of this in here. What else do I want to leave behind? I think I may have some extra clothing. Do I have? Yeah, I have some spares. So what do we got? Some sweatshirt. And I still don't have a second hat. That's pretty strange. Okay, I only have the
I would do anything for a drink right now.
feathers to drop off. That's not as interesting. Okay, I definitely added too much fire time, I think. We can just leave 2 liters in here and head out. That should be enough. We'll get some cold bonus when we are outside, so that should be just enough. I wanted to drop off the feathers. And I think that was it, right? Okay, time to try for one more attempt of Muskeg wool mittens. It's still really cold though, -9. Let's see how it goes. I think I might be freezing at these temperatures, but unless we get a blizzard, we should warm up eventually. I could always stop and start a fire now that we have Magellan's weather. That's some good luck. You made an animated one. Now that's really sus. Both static and animated, too many slots to fill. Yeah. There's so few slots, right? I mean, I think I even have one or something free right now. I was working on some emote and then I forgot about it, I think. Probably one of the right emote, since I don't have any. That's kind of a nice one to have. Goldie, yes, yes. I know. I know. It's starting to snow. It could be a blizzard though. It could be a blizzard. You want to renew most of your emotes? Really, most of them? Wait, what do you mean by renew? Like completely switch them for something new, or just, you know, touch them up a little bit? I have one emote in mind in particular that you could, yeah, completely new. I have one emote in mind that you could switch away. It's this green dancing broccoli. Feel free to switch that away. That's not a very good one, so just make it go away. Your favorite one. Well, that's great. So happy. But I mean, no man, seriously now. Seriously, you cannot see the face, okay? Like, yeah, it's a nice emote, but I don't think anybody can really see the face. I wouldn't even know it has a face if you didn't have like the larger version of it that you sometimes put on your screen. The face is like very, very, very hard to see. So that's like one thing that's not great about it. Oh, okay, an extra skill book. But yeah, I imagine it's not easy to make a face on a celery, so your options are limited there. Gives you joy. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, it's getting warmer already, -6. If this isn't the blizzard, then should be fine in a couple hours. So we're not gonna freeze to death or anything.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It's pretty difficult to put a face on that small celery, but you know it's there. Yeah, I know it's there too. Unfortunately. It's super happy, yeah. I don't understand why. I mean, it's a celery, it shouldn't be happy. It should be very sad. It must be very bad to be such a weak vegetable. Of all the vegetable, it's a celery. I mean, I'd be pretty damn destroyed. I would be feeling really down if I was a celery, you know? Okay, maybe it's time to sprint a little bit. We are actually freezing. Almost. Besides, we're probably not even gonna get the freaking mittens. Well, you had some celery cream in Strasbourg. What the hell were you up to there? I thought you were working. I didn't know you worked as an experiment for scientists or something. Celery cream. Oh man, people will come up with anything these days. Very good. They fed you, but what did they feed you? Because you only mentioned the celery cream, and that's definitely not food. That sounds absolutely horrible. At lunch we had very, very impressive food, tasty and good looking, like stuffed mini pumpkins, too cute. I mean, if you had to be like somewhere, you had to travel somewhere work related for 1 week, that's the least they can do, right? It's fair enough. It sounds pretty cool. So yeah, it sounds like you enjoyed it, and Did you actually work all day? Did you have workshops all day, or did you get some downtime as well? Because one never knows with you. You sometimes work all day. Yeah, we're getting a blizzard, unfortunately. That is pretty bad news, actually. I'm gonna have to think about is whether I even want to do this, you know? Even if I find the mittens, this is like pretty bad. No, 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 no. We were in Strasbourg recently, like 3 weeks ago. Such a beautiful town. Beautiful old houses. But you had no time to explore because... Oh, you only spent 3 hours there, yeah. Mostly looking for places to have dinner. I mean, that's the most important thing, right? So, fair enough. Minus 31, so not even the shelter will protect me, will it? Actually, it might. Because most of it is wind chill. Let's see. Is it even in a good place? We are actually warm here. But I can't really do much in here because I cannot save, right? If I save, then we cannot save scam the mittens. So let's just check them out. And worst case scenario, we can survive here if we get the mittens. I should probably take off my clothing, or like at least most of it. I don't want it to get damaged. We can tank some frostbite risk for a while at least. Yeah, to have dinner and drink, yeah. I mean, that's the most important thing, right? During your studies, you lived in Strasbourg for 9 months. You are very lucky to have experienced it. I have never been there, but yeah. You guys seem to have liked it. Maybe one day I will check it out too. I mean, Loop didn't really have much time to experience the good part either, right? So might be worth it to return there and check it out as a tourist. Oh, this is a little problematic. I don't really see how to go from here. Because this doesn't look right. Yeah, this doesn't look right, but I think I saw some snow over there. Yeah, if you get the chance, definitely visit the city. 100% worth it, yeah. I imagine it's very different from the rest of France, right? Because it's like the border area, basically. It has influence from more than just France. I still don't see the damn corpse, man. Oh, this is just so frustrating. But maybe it's for the best, because we got a blizzard anyway, so like I don't particularly feel like dealing with this, so yeah, I don't know which is worse. Dealing with the blizzard or this. Yeah, so it's gonna be another day in a Mystery Lake, and I'm thinking, where else should I go? I mean, I didn't explore like that full area, maybe, and been there. Yeah, you were young and met a lot of students from all over Europe. Yeah, that sounds great. So you were there for on like a student exchange then, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was considering doing an exchange when I was a student, and then I don't know, I decided to just stay instead, and I definitely regret that. I think it would have been cool to go for an exchange. Erasmus scholarship. How is that different from an exchange? I mean, Erasmus is an exchange, right? Like within EU. Okay, there's the Deadfall area. Definitely want to check that out. Oh, and we actually might not even get a blizzard since we save scammed it, so who knows? Maybe we'll get luckier this time. I think it's a very typical European old time with all the houses and wooden beams on the Rhine. I mean, what does typical European old town mean? You know, like the architecture differs so much when you consider like Spain, France, Germany, Poland, Sweden, Norway, like they all have like very different looking towns, right? Like you can tell it's a European town probably from just looking at it, right? By how the buildings look, you can tell it's like a European style, but yeah, right, yeah, medieval fantasy town, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's an exchange, but at this time you also receive money to pay for housing. Yeah, that's what Erasmus is good for, yeah. Yeah, they actually give you money. Yeah, I was looking at Erasmus as well. There were a couple other exchanges, but Erasmus is typically the most popular because they give you money, like, I think it's automatic, right? If you are, like, eligible to go and there's a free spot, then you always get the money. Then you don't need, like, good grades or anything. And I think when I was looking at the schools that were, like, possibilities for me, there was a school on Canary Islands in Spain. I should have gone there, man. Imagine being on an exchange on Canary Islands for like 1 year, just chilling there. That would have been nice. I should have done that. Should have definitely done that. I know. You don't have to rub it in, Loop. I regret it enough already, okay? I was just trying to get my grades up and everything, because, you know, I was a college student with zero freaking experience in real life, and I thought it actually would matter somewhat, and no company ever gave a crap about it, so definitely a regret. Should have just gone and had fun on Canary Islands. Definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. The town bears German roots. It's a blend between German and French influences. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they kind of traded the territory over the years, right? So yeah, I mean, I have never been there, but I may have seen some photos, and I can I can picture in my head how exactly it looks like based on the fact that it's like between France and Germany. In your case, you had to go apply for it and you were lucky to get it. Yeah, it depends. I think it depends like on how many people want to go from your school, or maybe from your degree or whatever. I think in my school it was like not too difficult to get it. Like, you weren't guaranteed, of course, but sometimes it was about the school as well. Maybe the Canary Islands was like really competitive, but I had pretty good grades in university, so I think at least in my school it was like decided based on what your GPA was, right? And I had like pretty good GPA, so there was a pretty good chance that I would probably get the spot if I wanted it, that I would be like at the top of the list, so definitely a regret. Yeah, 27 degrees on the all year. Oh man, should have done it, man. That sounds so good. Yeah, long battle over Elsass-Lothringen. I mean, Strasbourg itself is like right on the border, right? It's in France, but it's like France-Germany. It's basically right on the border. Okay, I know I don't have a bear here. We know it's on Clear Cut and on the lake, so it would be clear here. Oh, there's some bunnies we didn't I think there might be some by the deathful area as well. I totally forgot about those. That's some extra meat. I could use that. Come here, Bun Bun. Ooh, that was a bad shot. It almost missed it. Surprised it actually hit. So where did the other bunny go? From Basel to Strasbourg, you have to travel via Germany, yeah. I mean, I imagine there's probably multiple ways to travel to Strasbourg. I don't know how big it is. Is it actually like a big city? Probably not huge. But I know there's some important institutions there. I don't remember which, but you know, something important. I mean, it's between France and Germany, so there's probably something. Am I gonna freeze? I think I'm gonna freeze for a little bit. -4 still. But it's fine, our condition is full anyway. All the train infos were in German, not even with English or French. Well, you were traveling through Germany, right? But I mean, they should have an English version at least. Yeah, that's annoying. But why would they have train infos in French if you if you were going through Germany? Like, what did you expect, Loop?
Damn.
Those damn Germans, they don't even speak French. Barbarians. The European Parliament, that's right, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, one of the two sides. But how big is the city? It's not that big, right? I guess that's it for cattles. You expect more than one language when so close to the border. Oh, you mean in Strasbourg they only had German? That is weird. That shouldn't be it. I thought you meant like in Germany. Okay, 300k people, yeah, okay, yeah. About what I expected, I guess, yeah. So like mid-sized. Oh man, -8, not good. Maybe I just need to go back and warm up a little bit. Wait, Fire Striker?
Could end up being useful.
52%, not the best, but okay, we'll take it. We cannot use that anyway, but it's always nice to have it. In Strasbourg it was French, but the train line you took were very close to the French border. Oh yeah. No English on trains or in train stations, it's just crazy everywhere. Yeah, like I would expect French, I don't know. In Italy, if you like travel near Austria, do you have it in German as well? Not so sure about that, but yeah, in English I agree. Like that's a bit much. They should have that. Yeah, you are wondering if I was going to use the Fire Striker, yeah. Yeah, I named the title of the stream Matchless, but it's really a Maglance only run, so like no other means of starting fires is allowed. Other than like chaining torches, of course, but you can get a lit torch by using a Maglance only anyway, so that's fine. I'm honestly more likely to use matches than a Fire Striker, because matches you can at least find beachcombing, but Fire Strikers are limited. I think you can only get like 3 Fire Strikers on the current version. On this one we might get a few more, maybe 4 or 5. There's a few Fire Striker spawns that were removed. So we might get a couple more, but not too many. We'll see. And that's gonna be it. There's just no other way to get Fire Strikers. And matches you can still find Beachcombing, so it would not be such a huge deal. Hashtag Team Bash. Welcome back, BB8. Welcome back, my Twinny. We need the butter command here. I need that command from you. I know how it's done, but I imagine it's pretty simple actually. Okay, I don't think I need to copy paste it. I can probably edit myself. I mean, the bot just says butter, right? So that should be simple to add. Yeah, I can't use flares either, no. Flares are not renewable, I think. The red ones, actually the red ones are renewable, but pretty rare. And the blue ones are not that rare even from Beachcombing. But I'm just gonna use Maglans, so no flares. Maglans only. And it makes it much more interesting when dealing with wildlife too, right? Like, you can just pop a flare in a Timberwolf territory and play it safe. And getting Maglans whether in Bleak or in Blackrock is very unlikely. So yeah, I'm just gonna rely on my bow. I feel like killing Timberwolves is the best way to go anyway. I mean, if you're just looting the region quickly and never returning, you may as well use a flare. But scaring Timberwolves by lowering their morale is really bad. I was testing Timberwolves a lot recently because I'm making a video on them, on like how to deal with them, the best ways and everything. And if you scare them, then the next time you spot them, they aggro again, right? So it's just pretty stupid. Like, you don't get any grace period really. Like, anytime there's more than one Timberwolf nearby and it spots you, then they form a pack and aggro instantly. Oh, I forgot I had bunnies. I need to be careful here. You think they do in Saturil? They actually also speak. Okay, but Saturil is an exception. Okay, that was a bad example. How about Slovenian or French on like northeast or northwest? Because Saturil is, yeah, German, so that's like an exception, I suppose. Or German near Swiss borders. Looks like the wolves are not here, so that's good.
Anything right now.
Why am I so heavy? I feel heavier than 2 kilos over. I don't think I'm walking against the wind either. Strange. -2. Oh, I lost too much health. I think I'm gonna take a nap for 1 hour. Now, oh, now I start getting warm. Now that I'm returning, well, isn't that something? You have no idea, yeah. I'm guessing not, to be honest. I think it's more regional, you know, like, it's not always just because you're near a border they speak the language. It's very regional. Oh, it's so calm without the wind. Love it. I didn't loot these. I think I never loot these because I always like assume, oh, they're right by my base, I'll just loot them later. Like, I can pick them up anytime, and then I never pick them up. Maybe there's a container here. Nope. Let's see if I burnt my water or not. I have no idea. So, whetstones. Oh, I found an extra pot. Okay. I have so many pots. Oh, that looks like it didn't finish cooking actually. Wow, that is weird. How is that possible? Maybe it didn't get a bonus, but it should get a bonus. Okay, that's super weird. Where did I even pick up the book? I don't even remember picking this up. What the hell is this book? Oh, I think it was in the blind, right? Bonus from what? Well, from cold temperatures, right? The fires last longer if you are out in the cold. And I had like 1 hour and 40 minutes maybe on the stove, and this is supposed to take 2 hours, and it didn't finish. So clearly it didn't get the bonus while I was outside. Yeah, I'm indoors here, but it was cooking while I was outside. You know, like I left it cook and I left. The last time I left the building, it was still cooking. And I was pretty sure that it depends on your position, not on position of the stove. So, like when you're outside, it should still give you the bonus. Really strange. Are you allowed to sharpen your knife with the whetstone? Not really, no, because I consider whetstone a non-renewable resource, so I'm not gonna use it. But we can use the milling machine in Bleak or in Blackrock, so finally we will have a reason to go to these two regions, which often get overlooked by interloper players. So we're gonna have some fun with Timberwolves. And technically, whetstone is renewable these days by beachcombing. Most items are, but I still go kind of by the old rules of what is renewable and what is not. Actually, in this patch we still are playing by the old rules because we don't have the beachcombing update, but I am going to eventually upgrade this version so I can actually play, you know, the new region. So sooner or later that's gonna happen anyway. But first I want to get all the invisible loot. Okay, anything else I want to drop? Probably one skill book and the rabbits. Rabbits we can process later, so let me drop those over here. Hopefully I don't forget about them. I don't like dropping them outside because then they freeze and I like to harvest them by hand, so we'll see. Still feel a little heavy, but okay. And I think I'm gonna have to eat some kettles unless the weather changed and we have Magellan's weather now. Probably not. Yeah, not happening. So the moment you go outside, you get a bonus. I always thought the bonus depends on where you are when you start a fire. Yeah, clearly I'm gonna need more to test it more, right? Because this wasn't the outcome I expected, so I can't really give you an answer on that. I'm gonna have to test it. Because this surprised me. I was pretty sure I would get the bonus. You aren't allowed any non-renewable things. Yeah, but it's kind of like it's a soft restriction because it's really hard to define what's not renewable and what is renewable these days. Because with beachcombing, there's only like a few select items that are not renewable, like ear wraps are not renewable. I think gunpowder is not renewable. And most of tools like bedrolls, hammers are not renewable. Hexos are not renewable on interloper, but they actually are renewable on lower difficulties. And probably a couple other things. Fire strikers are not renewable. But almost everything else you can find. Oh yeah, coffee is not renewable, and anything that grows in the nature except saplings is also not renewable. And probably a couple other things, but the thing is, with most items that are still renewable, they are often really, really, really rare. Like, for example, green tea is actually renewable by beachcombing. Jerrycans are renewable, but they are both really rare. They only spawn on the large fishing boat. And most of the time on that fishing boat, all containers will be empty since this is interloper. So, you know, the usual. But sometimes, if the container is not empty, you might find a jerrycan or green tea. Kettles are okay, yeah. Kettles you can get in relatively large amounts from beachcombing because they spawn in pretty large numbers, yeah. And like doing a Magellan's only run without kettles would be very difficult. At least in this relaxed manner. Like, it is definitely doable, right? Like, you can survive on birch bark only if you want to. Even that is possible. But I am not trying to, you know, the challenge in this run is just to spice things up. It's not like the primary thing. It's meant to be mostly a long run. So that's like the most important thing, to explore everything, loot all the forbidden items, and to have some challenge while doing it. So it's not like too straightforward. Okay, we still have half a day, so I'm slowly running out of things to do in Mystery Lake, but I really want those freaking wool mittens. Where else have I not been? I have not been as the destroyed lookout in the logging area, the trailers, so I can head there. And we're already warm. Yeah, this is a really chill region, right? This is the easy part. Mystery Lake is as easy as it gets, pretty much. I think I'm gonna stay here until I am able to craft the rabbit mittens and anything else I can craft. I'm not gonna bother with the deerskin pants, so I think that's it. I will not be able to make a second coat either because I cannot kill any bears yet. So this isn't a rule, it's just your preference. Well, it is like a rule, but I prefer to play like this. Yes, it's, you know, this is not like an official challenge. It's just me playing interloper and making it a little harder by restricting what loot I can use to like absolute minimum to make it still relatively enjoyable and relaxed, not like too difficult, right? Like, it could always be restricted further if I wanted to, but this isn't meant to be as difficult as possible, but just, you know, pleasantly difficult while exploring. The only rule is, yeah, I mean, yeah, but the Maglens one is kind of a part of it, right? Because matches, fire strikers and all that is something I consider non-renewable. So that's like a part of the bigger rule, more or less. But still, I already broke the rule somewhat on like the very first day. I had to use a sewing kit, which I consider non-renewable, but still, it is renewable with beachcombing, you know, all the stuff I said before. Did we get a Maglens already? Wow, another Maglens day. I would like to exploit that, maybe if we can get back fast enough. Bearcoat comes from AC, that's no longer there either in the new current runs. No, the Bearcoat in AC was actually removed before the DLC came out. Like, the new loot refresh completely removed the Bearcoat, so no, we have not been to AC yet. We got the cured bearskin hide from an HRV memento and crafted the coat ourselves in Mountain Town. That's why it's like day 19 and we were only in 3 regions yet. We spent a lot of time crafting the animal clothing, so we are a little warm. And now it's paying off, right? We are warm even... We're like warm for most of the day. Like, I went out in like the morning, in the coldest part of the day. And yes, I was freezing for a while, but it didn't really affect me. So it's still pretty good. My clothing is sufficient for the next 10 to 15 days for sure, but eventually we want to craft some more good stuff. But I think if you are like really lucky, you can get a bearskin bedroll now on Interloper in Transfer Pass, but it's really rare. It almost never spawns there. I saw Wands get it once. But that one must be very rare, like, I have never seen anyone else get it. Never got it myself. But in theory we could harvest that and get some bearskin hide back and make a coat out of that as well. Because, yeah, like, the bearskin bedroll is not that great, right? So I don't mind harvesting that. Yeah, it still only took 1 hide. Yeah, that changed in the latest update already, but I benefited from the busted one height bear coat. That is no longer possible either, yeah. Yeah, this challenge is definitely not like too difficult or anything. Like, I mean, come on, we are wearing red underwear and climbing socks. I mean, that is not available either anymore, right? But I like collecting these forbidden items. And eventually some of them might be displayed in our base. I'm definitely going to phase out the wool shirts. They are pretty good, they're like thin wool sweaters, but since this is the December patch, we're gonna be able to find a Covichon sweater in Blick Inlet, so that's gonna be really nice. Okay, this bear is actually here, yeah.
I could use a drink.
We already went this way, but I want to go up there, at least for the birch bark, if nothing else. You love the bear bedroll, of course. Now the improved down bedroll, it's no-brainer. I actually wouldn't say it's a no-brainer. It seems like most people prefer the new down bedroll, but personally I still like the original bedroll the most, if I'm being honest, because the down bedroll, of course, it's warmer and it's only slightly heavier, but personally I never feel the need of the extra warmth bonus that the bedroll provides, right? Like, I'm always warm inside and I always sleep inside. And if I sleep in a cave, I will only do it if I know I'm not freezing anyway. So I don't feel like I actually use the benefit, and that bedroll actually decays faster than regular bedroll as well, so like there are downsides to the down bedroll. Whoa, Loopy. The wind was so loud I barely heard that redeem. I heard it at the last moment. But there was a bear here, I'm pretty wolf. Well, this is inconvenient. I want to go exactly there to the birch forest, and this guy just decides to be here and ruin my day. I only have 3 stones, so that's not very good. Okay, luckily he heard that I threw that very, very, very far. Please go all the way past the hill. No, that's not good enough. Okay, stay there. Don't come back. You evil. Evil loop. Okay, I think he's gonna stay there now. So there's one birch over there. Man, I keep forgetting to bring my hacksaw. I'm not picking up any saplings, that's definitely a mistake. Yeah, I really need to pick up my hacksaw. There we go, we got a well fed already. That's nice to see. Hopefully we're not gonna lose it again. I don't think there's any more birch spawns up there, but I don't see that much birch here. What is this, like 3 birch? That's quite disappointing. Okay, maybe 4. I'm not going past that hill, I know the wolf is in there somewhere. Okay, okay. There he is. Maybe we can use him to hunt the rabbits for us. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go. Wow, it's really windy. I'm surprised I'm warm. Yeah, the wind chill really changes based on temperatures. Like, this is really good. Like, -13 is nothing, because the weather's pretty warm still. But it's gonna get a lot worse soon. Come here, boy. Kill the bunny for me. Is there just one bunny again? That just doesn't seem right. I know there's fewer bunnies on Loper, but there should be 2 in most groves, so this is kind of weird. Come on, another arrowhead. Okay, a Polaroid. So I guess this is some special corpse that always has a Polaroid. Oh, there it was. I didn't see the second bunny. Good boy. Good boy. Oh man, these hitboxes. They are the worst. I don't mind if he grows a gun, to be honest. There's another bunny that needs hunting. Yeah, I highly... Whoa. Oh no. Got some weird bug. I couldn't move my mouse. Ooh, nice try. Nice try, Loopy, but the bear wouldn't come this far north. At least not usually. Hopefully he's gonna ignore me for a little longer. I wanna check that place up there. There's usually a snow shelter spawn there these days. And I could dismantle the snow shelter maybe, if it's still in a good condition. And maybe get some cloth from it, because I'm pretty short on cloth and I would like to repair some of my clothing. And as I said before, I don't like tearing down curtains, so my supply of cloth is a lot more limited than usual. Hello, Karen. Meh. Yeah, it was a pretty meh try. You need to do better, Loopy. You need to do better, but... somehow it never works out for you. Mustard, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, there's the snow shelter. Okay, corpse just got nothing on him. What a shocker. So let's see, what do we got here? Some free peaches, not too bad, not too bad. Cool. Probably nothing up there. So let's see, can we get some cloth from this? Okay, one cloth, pretty good. Oh, yeah, I forgot these are bugged. I might get more cloth from this. Perfect. So let's just do this. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm just enjoying the weekend. How about you? We're doing the start of a long run. I'm planning to take this to the new region that was announced yesterday. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I'm gonna abuse this. I wonder how many are in here. But I can get so many extra cloth. This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. I'm just gonna do this until evening. Yeah, this is so good. We also get some extra sticks from it. I don't think they are infinite though, like they just keep duplicating. There's probably like 15 under there. So this is my new source of cloth. Does feel right, Bash. Yeah, this is so me, right? Does not feel right. I mean, this is a renewable source of cloth, right? That's that's all I care about. I could be here all night. Oh man, I was really considering not coming up here, but I'm really glad I did. I'm just gonna store my sticks here, they are too heavy. I want the cloth mainly. Drop it. Hell no. There we go. See? I told you they weren't finite. And we're gonna... Maybe I should have kept one. Now I'm really wondering if they ever respawn back. It's possible they won't, so I may have screwed it up. But it's fine, let's do it for science. Let's leave it like this, and we can probably find some more in the masking or somewhere. There's gonna be a few extras. This is quite heavy, but I think I can carry it. Yeah, a good buck for once. Philip, hey, welcome in and thank you for the sub. Your last couple got you 2 cloth. Yeah, exactly. I think the first one that spawned was like the oldest, so it only had 1 cloth. And the newer ones were like 100%, so they were a lot better. So I'm definitely gonna check this place one more time, see if it respawns. I'm guessing it won't, because I already harvested all of them and you probably need to leave at least 1, but let's see. And I just got 15 cloth, I'll be able to repair everything I have, this is amazing. This is just, oh, 15 cloth is more than I could hope to get in quite some time, because our main source of cloth will probably be beachcombing, and I don't really want to go to coastal just yet. I'm trying to go to PV next after this, so this is gonna keep my clothes. Oh, he gets scared? Why did he get scared? Is there a bear nearby? I still don't see it. Bastard. Reminds me of Infinite Coal Mine. Yeah, I still don't know how you did that loop, but maybe I'm gonna get it on this save as well. Because this is still an early patch, so...
Dusk.
You notice this bug with sticks? You mean this... this snow shelter bug? Yeah, if the snow shelter is like really low on condition, then it only gives you sticks. But if it's still high on condition, then it gives you more than sticks, and we are only like day 19. And I don't know how the snow shelter condition is calculated. Maybe it only counts since you enter the region, but I think it's global, just like everything else. Oh, there he is. I think he can smell us. What's the faster way? I'm gonna have to go this way. Wait, actually, how do you... No, I need to go there. I'm a little higher than I'd like. Oh, right, you mean... Yeah, you mean like some sticks are duplicated, yeah. Yeah, I had that happen with birch bark occasionally as well. That's really nice, because birch bark is like so good. But typically I only have it happen with sticks too, yeah. And with coal it used to happen at least. I don't know if it still happens with coal as well. Yeah, in the current version there's still a ton of bugs. But I mean, I don't mind if they don't fix stuff like this until later on, right? Like, the fun bugs, they're free to keep for as long as they need to. I'm not rushing them to fix those, but I just want them to fix like the game-breaking bugs, or, you know, the stuff that actually makes the game worse. Like, that one bug that happened that had like containers disappearing, that was pretty brutal, right? Imagine you dump all your valuable stuff, or all your stims, fire strikers, matches in a single container, and then that container just disappears. That would be absolutely horrible. Happen with cattails too? Really? I never had it happen with cattails. With cattails it's also really useful, because cattails are 3 calories, and 3 calories is something I could really use right now. Since I am really struggling with food until I get the bow. So I really want to move on to PV, but I would like to craft the rabbit mittens first. This looks too steep, this doesn't seem right. Is this really the place? No. How do I... This doesn't look like the right way, does it? I'm a little confused. Oh yeah, the clothes not drying is absolutely horrible. Unfortunately, this happens on this version as well. This is like a really early version. Oh, this is not the right way. Oh, great, now I'm entering Sprint City here. On this steep hill, but I refuse to go down. I could just... Could I sleep? No, I can't. I don't have any kettles on me. Oh no, 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 no!
Damn, that's smart.
Oh, that was so risky. I didn't know he could climb up here. What is he doing up here? Jeez. And oh man, he flees back there again. That's not good. Wow, I did not expect a wolf up here. I should have been a lot more careful. Jeez. Bad wolf, yeah. Yeah, I find that really annoying as well, Mustard. I hope they focus on that soon. I only have a single... Oh, this is so bad. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I think I'm gonna feed him a decoy. I'm just gonna come a little further away so I can actually harvest it. Here, eat, doggo, and leave me alone.
That hurts.
But he keeps walking the wrong way. Annoys the hell out of me. I want to go that way. Why can't you go a different way? Yeah, Loop is definitely happy that happened.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Man, why does he have to walk that way? I'm slower than him, so I'm worried he's gonna need another decoy soon. It looks like it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to just harvest another one, because I'm gonna need it. I'm almost sure of it. Okay, I think that's the same wolf. I need to be focused here because I do smell. I have sprains. I should maybe fix the ankle sprain. Let's do that. It's probably safer if I can sprint in case I run into a wolf. Yeah, there we go, he's coming back, but this time I can finally get past him, so this is not a huge deal. If he gets too aggressive, I can just drop the decoy I prepared. Looks like we're not getting an Aurora. Too bad. That would actually be maybe helpful for us, because he would run away when the Aurora would start. Man, we are heavy. It's probably all the sticks, man. I was just too greedy. I could just drop those 90 sticks, but I'm greedy. I'm bringing them back to the base. That was a fun bug. I'm curious to see if it respawns though. I think each time you enter the region, like Mr. Lake, not any building or anything, a new snow shelter spawns, so that's why there were probably like 20. We were here for a couple days, so that sounds about right. Ooh, it's getting really late. And this place right here is super dangerous. Personally, I think this is... I might even go up here instead on the rock, because this is where I often run into wolves. Especially when I smell. When I don't smell, it's not that bad, but this is like such a nasty choke point where you can always find a wolf when you do smell. They seem to be around here in this area, and they can smell you just when you arrive nearby. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. Might not even need... Ooh, the rabbits already respawned. That is surprising, actually. I'm too heavy to carry all the rabbits though. But at the same time, I don't really want to leave him here, because he's gonna get him, and I don't want him to eat it. So what I'm gonna do... I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna try and lure him away from the rabbit. I really hope he's not gonna eat the rabbit. I'm right here. Okay, you know what? Okay, go hunt him, fine. I can do it that way. I'm just gonna leave the rabbit there. I'm probably gonna leave all the rabbits. I'm just too heavy. I'm gonna return for them later. Let's go like this. Yeah, I expected to explore the entire area on this side of the map. I still didn't manage to explore the trailers, but it was because I spent like 3 hours dismantling those snow shelters that took several hours, but I think it was worth it. All that cloth gonna come in handy. Oh, oh, nice try, nice try. Oh, I can't wait for a wildlife refresh. It's gonna be so fun not knowing where all the wildlife is. Pretty good evening for sound redeems. Yeah, well, I'm out of shape. I'm not used to them, you know. I didn't really stream for like 2 weeks, right? At least not TLD. I streamed like 2 weeks ago. I streamed TLD. Then on Monday I streamed the forest, and I don't think I streamed since. I took like a week break because I just didn't feel like it, I guess. These are used rabbits, but I have some rabbits inside that actually need processing, if I remember correctly. There should be some in here, right? Yeah, so we got a bunch of rabbits here. We definitely have some rabbits to process. But we don't have anything cooked, so like we need to eat anyway. We're gonna spend some of this, I guess. Maybe we could drink one of these as well. Yeah, you're the one to talk, Loopy. You're the scaredy duck. Sure, sure. Yes, you are. You know, I really missed scaring you. I can't wait to be able to redeem the duck again. Kaka pupu kaka. Exactly, Chinia, exactly. Why not do that? Where is it? There it is. Here, have a free one. There, take that, Loopy. So, what was so heavy again? I think it was the sticks, right? And maybe a couple more things that I found. Ooh, I found a recycled can. Now that I think about it, I don't really need to take the pots with me. This is 2 kilos I keep carrying that I don't need. So let me drop that. And then it's mostly the sticks, right? These sticks won't even fit to the drawer, I think. This is just 10 kilos, so that's great. I don't like dropping too many sticks on the ground because... Wait, that's not right. Because they're annoying to pick up when there's like 100. But, okay. I'm gonna have to build some rock caches maybe later, or at least burn the sticks they got. I don't see anything. Where am I? There we go. Okay, what else? We have some peaches, but it's not too heavy. We can drop that later. The cloth. We have almost 2 kilos of cloth, so... There we go. Okay, let's grab the rabbits. Or maybe I can do it in the morning, actually. The visibility will be better. I will hold the sprain. I think it's a good idea. Let's sleep. One more thing. I think I want to throw these rabbit carcasses outside. Or maybe I can process them, whatever. I can process them since they are here. Where's the carcasses though? Can't find them. There we go. So... yeah, let's at least do the meat. There's not gonna be too much time. And maybe the guts as well. I mean, I do have to wait for all the skins to cure 64%, so there's maybe like 2 more days, something like that.
My energy is just disappearing.
So maybe now that we are leaving and entering Mystery Lake, a new snow shelter has spawned. I definitely want to check that out, but I have a feeling it won't. Okay, let's get the guts and let's go to sleep. Man, I'm almost hungry again. I ate just a while ago. Carcass harvesting takes way too many calories in my opinion. Okay, let's sleep for like 9 hours will be enough. That does not sound good. See, I was hoping to...
I'm gonna need to eat.
yeah, I was hoping to go to the muskeg again to check for the wool mittens, but nope. So what I can do is grab the rabbits at least. I really want to check on the wool mittens, but it looks like it's not gonna happen today. Very disappointing. That was my main goal for today and the RNG just wasn't there. I hope the blizzard is not gonna last too long. I mean, we can still go in the afternoon, but we can process the rabbits maybe, sleep for an hour, maybe read some skill books. We have a huge backlog of skill books that we didn't read. Gets an arrowhead and complains about RNG. Yeah, okay, so like the RNG wasn't that bad. Okay, fine.
Never felt so cold in my life.
But I visited Muskeg, what was it, 4 times? Or maybe 3 times, I don't remember. 3 or 4 times I was in Muskeg and I didn't get the freaking wool mittens. And I bet today they will be there, but I can't go in a blizzard. That's certain death. On a Magellan's only run, we have no way to warm up in the Muskeg. Muskeg is very dangerous actually, on a run like this. Especially without a bow. I don't want to hang out there until I get the bow. I just want the mittens and loot the mementos maybe. The mementos will be useful because there's deerskin pants in one of them. 100% condition, so that's gonna be pretty useful. Oh yeah, we could actually mend some stuff, right? That would also work. I feel icky cooking this actually, because this is like micro harvested. I only planned to use it as decoy, but we'll see. I didn't get to use it, so maybe I'll just cook it for an extra point. I hate that I have to live off kettles. This is not sustainable, so like, we're on timer here, of course. There's plenty of kettles in Mr. Lake, but I think we picked them... No, there's still a few more by the dam, but not too many. This is just not very sustainable, so I really need to get more meat and cook it. Let me just eat all of the kettles. I think I'm freezing, right? Oh man, come on. Put it on. I forgot to put my clothes on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was just like 1 minute. I guess it's fine. Okay, there we go. We saved, so... Yes. Yes, yes, exactly. Thank you, Loop. I'm looking for somebody to raid actually, because it's 10 p.m. So thank you for the redeem. And yeah, so Nukas are back. I didn't raid them in a long time, so I guess let's do that. Yeah, as you say, Mustard. Let's raid Nukas. And I will be back on Monday playing the forest with Loopy and Sarah. And next week on Saturday, I will continue this. And yeah, we're gonna speed up the pace for this playthrough from starting in December or late November, because I will have vacation, so I will stream every day then if you're interested. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all your company. Thank you BB8 and Kimmy for the raids. Thank you Loop and Philip for the resubs, and everyone who was here and chatting with me, or even lurking, Loop, Newman, Chinia, Mustard, and anyone who was here earlier, Cats, BB8, Johnny. So yeah, let's see what Nukas are up to, and hopefully I will see you later.